welcome my Stardew Valley friends. How y'all doing? And all my friends. Lord of the Rings friends, Minecraft friends, Skyrim friends. It doesn't matter. I'm just glad you're here. How the heck is everybody doing? Happy Sunday? A snowless Sunday, nonetheless. At least where I'm at. They kind of backed off the big overnight snow talk to kind of, yeah, there may be patchy spots of precip. It was dry when I was out early this morning, and maybe we catch a shower, but it seems like it's clearing, and not a lot of anything. Kind of a bummer if it's going to be a little cooler, just to see if we get some moisture, but it is what it is. Speaking of moisture, we're still wearing our rain gear. We had a heck of a stream yesterday. If you didn't catch it, it's here on Twitch in the VODs, and it should be up on YouTube sometime. I think I loaded it, but I haven't published it yet, so we'll get there. Great day. We had a couple great more runs in the Skull Cavern, the Stardew Valley Fair, and fixed up Willie's boat. So kind of the culmination or finale of that episode was going over to the islands. We made what ended up being a pretty successful run in the volcano, but of course it took us quite a while because we had to go over to Leo's, we had to gather up some walnuts and talk to the parents and all that good stuff. But we did get in and, hey, we pulled some more good loot, right? There was some iridium to be had, some of the shards and all that kind of stuff. So there's a lot. It's kind of a very busy time this fall year, too. We've got a lot popping in terms of farm stuff coming into harvest. We probably have some artisan goods. In fact, let's go. We got about a minute here. We'll go to the ad. We'll step away just briefly as we get settled in. But want you guys to make yourselves at home. Say hi. Love to welcome everybody else. Get a little wave out there. I don't know how many Sunday lurkers we're gonna have, but always welcome to do so. Oh, this coffee up. That's part of my ritual break here. Most mornings is I'm getting the last pour of the kettle into the coffee filter. I'm just basically talking to fill time here while the game loads. Come on, game. You can do it. Did a little Minecraft this morning. It had been a few days. My current world is it's like bubblegum something. It was like a alliterative BB bubblegum bounce or something. I don't know. Anyway, I kind of just started building. I honestly have no idea why is this. That was ridiculous. Is that a problem? What's going on? Wow. All right, let's check the calendar. Are we in the ad? No, the ad is starting soon. All right, so we've got 2 days. We've got Robin's birthday. We want her to build another building for us. I think she's finished up the next shed that we basically just threw out there. That one needs to get expanded before we can make more kegs and start a second wine shed. Now we're at the ad, so I'm going to leave it right here on the calendar. You guys pick your favorite birthday of fall, and we'll talk about it when we get back. Is it George? Is it George? Can it be George? Man, we're talking about, for folks who may be just joining us for the first time or something, we've been talking about how we're kind of using this playthrough, which was already in progress when the announcement came out that March 19th is going to be Stardew Valley 1.6 day. And we're going to start a whole new playthrough then. Day one of spring, year one. We'll do the whole deal, and we'll kind of take that one as a straight playthrough for folks who maybe, I hope you hang out and get to know the game now. We're just talking with one of the viewers yesterday about whether you should go ahead and get it, and of course, consensus among this chat is, yeah, let's. You're not going to be steered wrong. It's pretty darn affordable. And I absolutely love it. I easily say at this point, I think it is top 2 and really easy guesses to the top 1 most replayable games I've ever had. I've got lots that I'd like to go back and revisit and all that, but these two, the hours spent are speak for themselves, and the value you're getting. I mean, you think about it, right? Like, dude, what is like a Netflix now? It's ridiculous. A sub is gonna be $7 now. I think prices are going up. So a sub for 1 month and a stream is $7. I think the game is certainly. I haven't checked the price, but it's no more than 3 times that. So if you even partly play it as much as you watch a stream for 3 months, you got your money and then some. And I couldn't recommend it enough. Play along with the stream. A lot of chats do that. I just did this. Oh, what do I do here? Would love it. All right, ads are over. We're back. So here we are, the 19th. 19th, that's the day, by the way, if this was March. But this is fall. And we've gotten through the fair. We had a very busy week. In fact, I think we started on Abigail's birthday, so we didn't even get a full week yesterday. But the fair definitely gets us slowed up a little bit there. Today, I think we'll easily get up to good old George's birthday, and as I was kind of started that, we've been just kind of trying to play around and learn stuff. One of the things I did when the community center finished, I let Pierre and Morris throw down, and George is a boxing fan. I never knew. I love George. He's a great guy. A little grumpy, but that's all right. Let's go quickly. I do have space. Let's just check some of these other things that we got out of the run here. I think we've done. Oh, we haven't done quartz. All right, well, there's one. We're already winning. Have we done the chewing stick? Yeah, that is not it's a canvas jacket, so good there. I assume we've done all 4 of those. Have we done an ancient sea? Ooh, here we go. Brown suit? Maybe? We did the monster musk yesterday. That was the dark shirt with highlights. I know we've done bug meat, stone, iron, slime, amethyst. Inventory full. You are not allowed to do this. Okay. Let's put our brown suit and gray vest. You know what? It's not raining, I don't think. So let's change up our outfit. We'll wear this gray vest and you know what? I don't think we've worn the baggy pants yet. We'll take off our long raincoat. That's what it is. And then we're going to need another hat. And I think... No, fedora is still pretty brand new. If I could get the buttons working here. Alright, that. And then we did pick up an aquamarine ring. We might already have a couple of those. That was from one of the... Yeah, a couple aquamarines. We've got amethyst. The burglar's ring is really appealing because that gets us extra drops. But we're trying to get to the top of the volcano, so at the very least we can unlock the shortcut that I do know about now. It took me a while on that one. So we're kind of going all out to complete the I'll get it. I don't know, my brain's not working yet, I guess. Complete the path to the top of the volcano, and then we can take a look. For folks who don't know, there's a spot there where you can there's quartz there. Where you can improve your tools, your weapons, and combine and add effects to rings. And that's all pretty appealing stuff. I'm trying to adapt because we moved a lot of this stuff to the shed. Oh, and we do have big board quest going for the bug meat. I just remembered that. Let's put that away as forage. Let's put away this quartz quest. I don't think there's much else we can do with the chewing stick since we already have that clothing item made. We can put these away. Again, we gotta hold on to these. We can craft this. It's kind of whatever, but it's a thing. Does anyone have one of them battery packs? My TV remote died, and it's a real hassle getting off the couch station. Pam, we got you. Speaking of which, we got fresh, fully charged batteries straight from the storm. Clean up here. We really need to do a little decorating stuff there just to keep the forage spawn stuff from showing up. I don't think I have my scythe on me yet. We haven't even checked the TV, which is probably a good thing, because I don't want to get distracted from the catch-up stuff we got to do around here. It doesn't look too bad, right? We got to come back with the scythe and get that amaranth and replant that. Those sturgeon are feeling pretty good. We probably need to lay in a path or some kind of flooring. Okay. And I will store squid ink there, just so we have a good place for it. And what we're missing is coffee power. It was a big old lightning storm. It got all the rods. And for the first time in a long time, we're going to let the animals out. Even though I think we can put Robin back on building here, so that one's not complete. That the indicator hasn't popped on. Trees should be fun, and we had just done the ancient seeds there. I'll go ahead and drop this one off here. We've got plenty more ancient fruits to go to... make seeds for springtime, right, where we'll probably want 144. We will fully commit to a big old outdoor crop of ancient fruits. And they'll grow all season long, so basically put those down at the bottom of the farm and let them grow for 3 full seasons while we make cheese. While we do all the stuff. Okay. Good. We've gathered up some random stuff. We got tree seeds to put away in here. I forgot to go into the shed to dump off the rest. Did I have foragey stuff? I did. I had the oil. Damn it. We used up a bunch of those on the boat. All right, sell. Oh, no, those. There. That's all going in the deal. This has to go back in this bin. I forgot. This and these gifts. Having those 2 gifts on the top bar is messing with my whole thing. That's a little weird now. Rice shoots can go away. Mixed seeds can go away. We need 24 of those. Switch this out. 10-10, not too bad. At least we didn't have, you know, big grape or keg cask stuff to process. Alright, amaranth here. We got all the rest of the stuff, but let's go. Did we end up with more bones? We got a couple here. So these are supposed to be down here, and I don't know how they got so off. Tree fertilizer, always nice. So now these 2 are done, and we'll do the row. Yes, since we're here, let's not waste a trip. We'll stop bringing row up to the shed here, and those can just be jelly manufacture centers. All right, now over to here. Sell, sell, sell. Back up to here. Bars and bars. We do only have 2. We made the iridium band, the ring, and we fixed the boat. So we need a few more iridium to get our hoe and watering can juiced up, and then we're we're basically using them on crystallariums and stuff like that. It'll come pretty quickly now that we've got the volcano, I think. All right. I didn't drop off this copper. So that's going to change it. I know we go back and forth on this a lot. I'm just going to leave these 2 fertilizers and these... Damn it. Come back here. You. And now we're pretty good unless something dramatic changes. Very happy. Cloudy and gusty. This threw me off. Rain in the islands. All right. Let's go ahead and make our coffee. Plop that down there. I know it's a really good day, but I think maybe we should go back to monster musking in the mines and trying to get the bugs done. So let's grab the horse. We'll go pay a visit to Pam, drop off the battery for her. Hey, you pulled through with the battery pack. Thanks, kid. You're a lifesaver. Cherry flavor. Every day's the same old routine. Do you ever have that problem, Farmer? My routines are constant but varied. If that makes sense. I had some worms there. We got Harvey's going into the shop. Let's hit him up. I know he doesn't like this quite as much as coffee, but he likes it. Oh, and we got Jody right here. Jody is on our targeted gifting list. Jody? Oh, you're such a sweetheart. I really love this. It appears so much fresher and healthier. Yep. It's a fine-looking day. It sure is. Like to have Ellen with the public gardens. Yeah, you got to get them prepped up for winter, right? We will give you a plum. Sweet, thank you. Let's try, I know Kent, but I'm really trying to find good gifts. Very kind of you, I like this. Just keep opening new stores until I'm extremely wealthy. Good for you. Let's check now. It is the 19th. I totally missed them. Amaranths are 7 days, so we really only have 2 days, and I have 1 batch left. I didn't really look at how much stuff is likely to pop in the coming days. I think what I'll do is get 1 more stack of those, and then wheat are so cheap. We're just gonna load up here. So we can have them going forward. Season lasts a little longer. I know it's your favorite. Wind really picks up. I feel almost like a kid again. I'm not a huge fan of the wind, but I don't know how strong when it's like a windy day in Pelican Town. How gusty, you see the leaves blowing and stuff, but does he need a battery for his remote? I should go outside more. Some air, fresh air would do him good. Yeah, it would. All right. We are on our way down here. Now, I want to read. Spray this on to draw more monsters out of hiding. It doesn't say anything about volcano, skull cavern, mines, anything like that. Oh, it's Friday. Still can't afford the scepter. Should we just go ahead and get a sprinkler? We're here. It seems entirely reasonable. I don't have an immediate need for it, but we'll keep expanding. And we are going to need some not too distant future over in the island landscape. I also need coffee. And we'll go ahead and take a crab cake. I don't think we're gonna struggle too bad. I can hit them. But just being in the cave or the mines and here. Okay, everything here. All right, and then I think we're gonna do the same thing now that we did. We got to give some good gifts. Let's just check on our friendship. Jody is the one I'm really hoping we moved up. Evelyn is now at 10. That's good. Wizard is now at 10. All the 8 heart friends are locked in. Did I miss Jody? I thought Jody was up above here too. Kent. Jody. All right. Well, she's still there, but we got her another loved gift. Willie, we're making up a deficit on. Leah still needs a little bit. Pierre's liked gift was well received. There we go. We got 2 now, a green bean and the hazelnuts. And can I? Yeah, I can get back out of that without closing the whole thing. Then the dwarf, Harvey, Krobus. So we give Harvey a gift. Krobus, Alex, Penny, and Sebastian. All right, let's whoosh. Oh boy. We'll get the truffles done in a bit. Man, a bunch of Hubba bubba here. Those. That. And. Alright. What the heck am I doing here? Old habit. It is a super happy day though, right? Now we do have the musk on, so this could be troublesome. But it could also bring us a lot more purple slime. We'll see. See what this does. This is not going to help us at all on the bug killing. I hear you, Mr. Serpent. Or Mrs. Tough to tell them apart. Many people don't even know there are female serpents. They look so much like the men, thanks to their beards. Yeah, this is going to be problematic on the food, but maybe we can get a goodie or two. Do 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 do. Sounds so quiet without all the good music. Alright, I need to... Yeah, we are going to be way short on food. In fact, I'm glad I brought this algae stew. Cloth. Oh boy. Thanks to our slime charmer ring, we don't have to worry about the slimes at all. Kind of great on the purple slimes, but so far I've been a little light on on the iridium. Come on, give me some iridium. Nothing. These are all fine and dandy. There we go. Oh. Probably a waste. Oh boy. Okay, well, we got a lot of ghosts. There we go, infested. This should, what the flip? And have coffee while we're at it. Oh, crap. All right. Almost like a full swarm there. My musk is powerful. Oh, God! That was a disaster. Not only did I not want to eat the first crab cake, I didn't want to hit yes on the second. Hey, we got a piece of iridium. There we go. 2. Not too bad. Little light on the iridium still, but $10.50. I think we made the game decide that it had given us enough monsters for a while. Ooh, hole over there. Just squat. 6. See you, little serpent dude. Come on. This one is gonna be a... got a little more there. Should have got the jade. Come on. $120. It's getting late. I am so screwed. So screwed. We used our last farm totem to get back out of the swamp. Maybe I can sleep on the bus. I'm not gonna make it, but it's fun to try. Yeah, that was a big mistake. I didn't notice until just then that I had suddenly picked up big bombs and didn't have a farm totem. Oh yeah, so close. In the shade of the tree. We got pale ale and truffles ready for tomorrow. Hope it doesn't rain. I think it was raining in the islands, not here. Whew! 12 grand. Not a particularly big day, right? We didn't have too much, but some good variety there. And batteries, right? Batteries were the big hero. Ken Robin tomorrow. Did I get anything new or different? I think most everything I've tried, but not a purple mushroom. No, that's the bling. I think, yeah, we've done the iridium tea and the breastplate now, so we did get 2 pieces worth out of that. Have we done the hardwood? There we go. Fire quartz. Nice. Yes. I really think maybe not. Yeah, even refined quartz. And I think all the bombs do the bomber jacket. Have we done clay? Clay. Oh. Ooh, not sap. Look at us. Alright. A couple of new shirts. And let's put away the remaining. Oh, I can't because I'm too full. Those off. Alright. Coffee. Weather. Rain tomorrow. Beautiful sunny day. And good humor. Alright, that's perfect because we want to go get bugs. So put the spicy eel away. No other specific foods, but we do need to do some resupply here. No, I want the chest. Let's put up the combat. Didn't need to do that. Seems good. Are all my... There's those 2, and then here... Oh, God, give me the dang TV! There. So these can really go up here. The energy tonics probably could have as well. Oh, big pumpkin day. Face down in the mud. Yeah, alright, thanks, Marlon. Appreciate you. Oh, look at that. We cracked 1 million for the first time in our bank. Or in our pockets. I think we're gonna do a heavy sell on the gems. We could still probably stand to hold on to a few, but haven't just skimmed off the top of those in a while. We got pretty good stocks, right? 20 diamonds, 23, 17, 17. Everybody's doing all right. I'm going to put those, and those up here. I'm going to put these, those, that in here. Fine quartz is kind of all over the place, but we can leave some here. Up in here, we definitely want to cook our 2 iridium. That'll take us to 4, and as much of this iron as we can take. And we actually have stuff to come back and keep working on cooking. Obviously, we can cook a lot more copper and gold as well. And I do have this 1 rib bone. And this is where I don't really mind stashing some of these here, then we can consolidate down to the seed box occasionally. Alright, all the way over to the fish box. We can sell the iridium purple mushrooms, store the hardwood, which I just missed, and the iron. Those are going down to the cave with us, but for now, it is farmerin' time, and we're going to need Piers is 7 days a week now, so we could theoretically go make a run and get a few more amaranth seeds. They're certainly better money than the wheat, but the wheat does give us extra hay to have in the chest before we head into winter. There's all those. Let's get this corn. We got a big farming to do today, which is all right. I'm glad we got to go to the Skull Cave. I get 2 more iridium bars. Nothing to sneeze at there. Speaking of which, I hope I don't sneeze. The end of the stream yesterday, it started getting a little sniffly sneezy. It did clear out. Like I said at the time, I blew my nose and problem solved. Whatever the allergens were, blew them right on out of there. So, no lasting ill effects anyway. Alright, let's get the scythe. And I think I will go and do those. We're going to need 21 more amaranth. Nice boost here from the pale ales. That's usually on the 25 to 30 grand. If we missed many or not. And we'll have grapes, and they're over 10 between the silvers and the golds. Speaking of which, they're so excited to get picked, they just can't stay out of my hands. This is the drawback, right? We might have some animal barriers, like that dino down there. I was glad when we get our grapes on a nice sunny day. Shine more. Almost easy to overlook them entirely, but particularly you can miss 1s and 2s when it's raining and the whole game is darker. There's not much contrast there, so happy through that. And look, our sweet gem berries down there, our rare seeds are growing up nicely. All right. Everybody feels good, but nobody's got any row for me today, huh? All right. Thought it was a lucky day. That's all I'm saying. Alright, with the animals all over everywhere, we're likely going to miss some, but I didn't need to go in here. We'll greet the ones we can. We've also got tree fruit to get out of here. And then I think today it would be very wise to... I want Robin working, but I kind of want her to be able to enjoy her birthday too, so maybe we'll wait. We'll commission the job tomorrow. Today we'll just make all about those amaranth seeds and the bugs. Perfect. Alright. And if you all will allow me to, I'm going to grab these truffles. I don't know if that's a day luck thing, but a lot of times I'm not able to grab them because the animals are there. But today they were like, yeah, whatever. Go help yourself. Kind of cool. We might want to use some of this time to make more furnaces so I can do bigger batches of stuff. Oh, and I forgot truffles. Oops. I'm always tempted to make more truffle oil things, but it's kind of a waste because every winter, no matter how many you end up getting, you're gonna catch up in winter when the pigs can't go outside at all. So, a little patience there. Let's just check our supplies. So, copper is falling behind. We should cook some of that. Let's take these back over. Let's go ahead and make certainly another 5. I just shifted my head so I can feel it. And then what do you think that is? 4? Make 4 more? There goes all that copper we had. No, I don't want to cook the coal. So we get a bunch of copper bars going again too. This will finally begin to catch us up on materials so we can be ahead of the keg game. Alright, I think we're pretty well set. We're much better provisioned food-wise, and I'm not going to bring too many gifts. A lot of our critical folks are already gifted up. We're going to go buy 21 packs of amaranth seeds. Before I forget, we're going to check this quest. Gold bar for Abby, sure. Oh, dances. Dot, 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 dot. Dot, dot. They're so good they don't even need the music. They're like, no, I still need to feel the burn. Alright, that concludes our aerobics class. Are y'all ready to what? Yep. by the way, Harvey's jacket, that's what my raincoat really needed to be. Were you watching me? No, dude. Of everybody there, I would say if I was watching anyone, first call Emily, right? We've seen her do this spicy dance after the pepper. Well, after the parrot and after the dream, right? We end up in her room, and she's like, "This is for your eyes only." So I don't think she would be particularly offended for me just pausing, enjoying the workout. It immediately becomes more offensive from there. But I think Caroline and Jody have got Marnie and Pam edged, if I may say so myself. I'm just trying to stay healthy. As you get older, it requires more effort. And it does. I'm not in very good shape, though. I can hardly keep up with them. Dude, all joking aside, the YouTube, there's a million different YouTube fitness things you can watch and work out along with. And there's a high intensity interval training workout that I sometimes do, which is like, I don't know if it's geared towards women or not, but man, those ladies can kick my butt. Oh my god. So all props to strong women. Don't tell everyone in town that I'm doing dance aerobics, okay? I won't tell, but you should. There's nothing to be, dude. Like I said, working out is working out, and if it's fun and it motivates you, dance your butt off, dude. Thanks, Hamfast. I appreciate that. All right, man. I kind of realized I kind of look gunslingery. Hey, Pierre, how you doing, man? Don't worry, I wasn't watching your wife do jazz aerobics. I was watching Harvey. Where'd the amaranth go? Did I buy them out? They're there. Thanks, bud. Got around. All right, we'll come down here. We'll do the same deal, except this time I'm going to bring the horse back because we need to go plant the... Oh, there's Willie. And I don't think we've gotten full friendship with Willie. I would love to keep it lively. I tried to fish on the island, but all I got were fish from here, like tunas and stuff. Yeah, we'll talk to Krobus because he's not full friends, even though I don't have a present for him today. On Friday, as I said, yeah, I know. That's why you didn't talk to me. Parsnip soups. 85 energy. It's not even that much better than a blackberry. I think we'll save our money. Whoever's. I don't think I've ever had parsnip soup. Do you want a parsnip soup? Oh, I've already given you 2 gifts. All right. Well, I don't need it yet, but I'll eat it soon. All right, here we go. Last of the great bug musks. I do feel slow. Ooh, flying bug. So let's so I intentionally didn't opt for the combat food today. We can handle ourselves in the mines with poppers. We'll still get the double speed. We'll just be really good at farming while we do it. And hey, we got to go plant some amaranth, so I only mention that to remind myself that I'm... Not nearly as much of an issue with the flying bugs. Oops, don't get stuck in the rocks. Once we've gotten combat prowess to just take them out one shot. All right, so no whoosh home this time, because we need our horse. Nahar. Hey, oh yeah. Decorations are fun. Yeah, I agree. Let's try a parsnip soup on you. Wait, where are we going? It's a really nice gift. Thank you. Ooh, train. Let's go this way. Bye, Leah. Have a good day. Enjoy your parsnip soup. I've never had parsnip soup that I know of. I wouldn't be opposed, I don't think, but I'm just gonna forget these here. We'll move them to the kitchen at some point. And I got this guy. I know. Well, first of all, this is awesome. Let's go check the train, because we haven't. And then I'm going to come back and get the doors closed, because it is supposed to rain tomorrow. And then we can stay all the way through the end. There's a train. I was told there would be a train. Did it already pass through? Stupid. Hi, Linus. We so rarely ever talk to Linus anymore. Also, what have I done here? Oh, Pam need the juice. Abigail Gold Bar. Is that today? 2 days. Okay. And then the bugs. We've gotten 98, and then we just have to put the stuff into the barrel next to Willie's house. So this actually may... maybe something we can all finish up tonight. And maybe even... Let's grab our fishing rod. We've got Sunday, so we'll just make sure that we go by Willie's place tomorrow. We'll stay in the mines, and once we've gotten our remaining 2 bugs, and let's just check that our totals are the same, then we can go deeper and fight void spirits. Or elementals, or whatever they are. I don't have a present yet for the dwarf. So first things first, let's go after bugs. That's no surprise. Alright, skulls. Ooh, a mega bomb. We found much to our delight that once upon a time, skulls dropped clothing items, and also like the aquamarine rings and stuff that we've gotten. Those have all come from the skulls. So, not a single bug to be seen. It's only 8 though. It's still early. Now we gotta resupply all of our copper, right? Skeletal hand, I think that's new. Coal and copper. Such the way of this game. And I'm not even complaining. I love it. Oh, sorry, Dougie. Okay. It's one. See, it made us get all that extra copper. Wow. I'm still not complaining, but I'm less happy. I don't see any skulls. I don't want to fight these slimes. There we go. Alright, well that was spectacular. So we have now got 102 bug meats. That, again, is our big board quest of the week. We've completed the collecting bit, and we have to place the bug meat in the barrel next to Willie's house. We will do that. But I want to go now. Come on. These guys. See any more elementals? Ooh, magma geode. Someday we'll have to do geodes. I bet we have a good supply of those. but I see no more elementals. Don't need the bat. Extra emeralds. That'll make Emily happy. Not Emily. Well, it would make Emily happy. I was going to say Penny. Penny. Happy. Alright, I know that there's a bat and a slime up here, but... we'll just complete the ring, get this gold, because we can. And leave that bat as the sole resident. Really handled that poorly. I'm just going to come out and say it. Like, backed away so I could eat food, and then I realized, I don't need quite as much food as I thought, and then I walked back down and got hit again. Turn around. Let's get that. Any more ore? 1 a.m.? Wow, that went quick. Leave them on. I don't know that we really needed to leave, but we'll whoosh. A very good run. Wine is going to be ready tomorrow on birthday and delivery day. 1:30. Drop that. That. Lack of a better plan. Drop that. Pick these up. We'll have to sort them back out. Drop off this, and that, and those. 20. Hey, all right. Magic numbers. A lot of this is going back to the sheds, and a lot of this is going up here, including that, and that. Oh, and we got an ad break. Thanks for supporting through the ads, everybody. I appreciate you. All right, 140. Store the soups, although I do want to try one of those as a new outfit. And to bed without passing out. $60 grand, not a bad day, but we're going to have wine tomorrow, which is, well, it's not pumpkins. But pumpkins did almost as well as the pale ale. Everything else kind of falling in along, but 60 grand. More than makes up for buying 5 parsnip soups. You know what? While we're waiting to start the day, we're on that break. I'm going to step away real quick. I'll be right back. All right, and we're back, ready for runs. Um, there was a couple things we were gonna do. The wine, Robin's birthday, and the bug meat for sure. It's rainy. Cloudy, gust of wind, rain again. All right. If we were, luck will not be on our side. Well, alrighty then. Crab cake. Oh, we can make them now. Crab meat is very flimsy on its own. Mixing it with breadcrumbs and egg is a great way to give them some body. That's why these cakes are my favorite way to eat crab. Before you go cracking any shells, stay tuned for my essential seasoning mixture. Sounds delicious. That's a good one, right? We've bought quite a few crab cakes, but may have left ourselves short on that. Gonna be a big day today. Alright, let's just loop right back around to the mailbox where Robin is giving us a gift on her birthday. That's very generous. We'll dump those two. Grab these two and clear that. Anything else need tidying up? Oh, we got some sunflowers. So here we are. It is technically the last day that we could get away with planting amaranth, but we're out, and the sunflowers will just have to wait until the next season on. But we do have. Oh, that's fine. Do have these guys. Maybe we'll do geodes today. It's a good rainy day. Everything I've heard continues to say that luck is not a thing for geodes. I used to live on very lucky day, geode day, but according to the wiki and all kinds of stuff online, it is predetermined by your game start time and any random seed that you put in, what your luck will be, or what the order will be that you get things out of the geode mix. So there we go. We got 2 plots of sunflowers ready to go for next summer when they become available. Gotta get all this fairy rose honey. That's going to be huge. We do have some roe, and it looks like some of our sturgeon are ready for another quest item. So see what they want. And then, of course, we're going to have the wine to do. And like I said, we'll go visit... look at all that. Oh, it's wonderful. Grab a couple more truffles. I'm going. I think this hand needs to go, right? I haven't even looked at. Yeah, Gunther could tell us more about that. So that one needs to go down to the thing. Anybody? Yeah, coal needs to get dropped off. And we got to take the seeds back. So this is a good time to run these down. And we got to go over to the fish ponds anyway. So I'll take that over now. Since we're waiting on the other two. Alright, speaking of which, let's have a coffee. Super coffee. Alright, 98 left there, and we got some more of these fertilizers to go. We got a mixed seed I can just throw over here. Let's go up here so we don't run into space issues. Fairy rose honey, eggplants, gold and silver star sunflowers, truffle oil. Oh, I didn't get this stupid rice. It's part of the problem with chasing the bugs. You get so many of those rice shoots. Alright. Why am I back up here? I don't think I need to be. I need to be at the flower bin. We got 50 sunflowers. Let's go put all these goodies in here that we've been gifted with. How did I miss the gold? Damn it. No. You go in there. You go in there. You go in here. Grab you guys. Alright. I don't have any cranberries in there. I hope I brought some over here. If I actually end up short, leave the horse right there. Got a row. They want a nautilus shell. I should have one of those. And then seems like a pretty good batch. What? Why didn't they go in there? Oh, I have 4? How do I have 4? Awesome. Full capacity. Alright, so we want a nautilus shell. We still haven't done the animals yet. Come on, cranberries. I'm realizing now I haven't been covering my kegs, although I think I've done very well. I don't see any missing. What I find to be just the most efficient way is just go up and back all of them. There's too many that it's easy to miss, and it's way easier than trying to spot the gaps. Alright. And we had 232, I think. So, 127? Does that sound right? Is a full stack for the keg. Alright. Oh, and I need one more cranberry there. That's all good. I don't have to do anything there. One extra cranberry for the monitoring keg. How you guys doing? I don't know. We haven't had a whole lot of interactions, at least the normal kind yet. Got a couple iridium eggs there. Stay inside. Still need that nautilus shell. There's gonna be a big race tomorrow for that one grass starter. Nice, like all that, and then let's grab these guys. Or not tomorrow, because it's gonna rain again tomorrow. Right? Wrong button. Make sure we get the pigs. I don't know if there's a lot to be done for continuing to pet animals once they're at full hearts. Will that continue to impact their performance? Nope. You know, like once you reach 10 hearts with friends, they're just at 10 hearts. There's nothing else. I kind of do wonder, are we at that point now with our animals? I think this is a new the breastplate in copper. And I want to try this parsnip soup. It looks kind of like overalls, right? Oh, I gotta get the indicator keg still. Let's put this up. That was what was distracting me. While we're driving by, let's get a goat cheese. We're probably most likely to need a frozen tear for Sebastian. Take those two. And then I need to bring wood and stone. Alright, you guys are happy and content. 128 blueberry wine. We know the blueberry wine's not super valuable, unfortunately. It's only 200 and something a bottle, but good progress nonetheless. Drop off this cheese. Still got to do the indicator keg, and then we want to pick up wood, stone, and these geodes. At this point, we're going to start hanging on to the Omni geodes, right? Alright, indicator keg. Let me know in the chat if I am missing anything farmy today. This is a good farmy day. Man, I'm so slow. I guess oh, let's go see Linus. Dude, buddy. It's a great gift. Thank you. Enjoy it, man. It's nothing quite like a feast. Well, I don't have that. Pepper poppers, dude. Listen. Kind of. Oh, is it tomato? We already have the tomato shirt. I don't understand. Tomatoes are fruits. Chat, how do you land on the fruit veggie standpoint? I know, I caught her on her birthday, but we got a goat cheese for her. She's gonna love it. See, they love each other. I only rushed through that a little bit because this is awkward. Demetrius, why don't you have an espresso so I don't mess this up? My birthday, thank you. This is great. Right, don't stop me from getting a job done. Well, that's good to know. I didn't put on my ring gear today. Sorry. Big shed. And this one is going to be this secondary shed. We're prepping up, right? This one that one next to it that we just switched all the wine on is full. So now we're moving towards future sheds. All right. No, Sebastian. Maru, I'm going to talk to you since Demetrius is blocking the hallway. There's another good wheat toast thing. He might be down at the docks, actually. feeling like I'm gonna need maybe more wheat. Oh, there he is, right there, right there. Just like the rain, man. I got you this frozen tear. Let's hope we see a frog. For luck. I think we'll get him if we need him. I want to... Oh, dude, we already missed him, right? It's 4:30? 4. Well, at least we can get rid of this hand. Book reading. All right. Long forgotten. You made it. I feel so relieved to be done with my book. It's like an elephant's been lifted off my shoulders. Well, I better get started with this reading. Wish me luck. Good luck. I wonder if we get a friendship boost with everybody that's here for the reading. Because there's a few people that this would be a big help on. Penny, Pierre, Willie still. We'll do more complete readings and all that as we go, but the book itself. Rise and Fall of Planet Yazo. It's a sci-fi epic scanning thousands of years in an exotic planetary system. Ooh, kind of like Dune. Anybody seen the Dune movie? Second one. Chapter 1. Commander Yutkin stepped through the golden archway as the airlock snapped shut behind him. Today was his first day on planet Yazo, and all 14 of the Alliance delegates had been summoned to the Grand Spire. And as the seventh moon descended beneath the horizon, the planet of Yazo would begin its sinister transformation, an event for which Commander Yutkin was completely unprepared. Wait, so did Commander Yutkin span thousands of years? Well, that concludes my reading. Oh, no, he was only reading a portion. That wouldn't be the end of it. Well, that concludes my reading. I'll be selling signed copies of the book by the front desk. Thanks for listening. It was amazing. Can I buy a signed copy? Well, how was it? It was awesome, man. Oh, look at how few people hung out all the way through. You know, I got the idea for making a sci-fi book for you. Do you remember? That's why I dedicate this book to you. Look at all the true homies. Gus, Emily, and Clint. Willie and Penny. Alright, we got a skeletal hand here. We'll put that by the rib. And now for the bug meat. Man, it'll be nice to have our inventory cleared out. And of course, tomorrow we'll get a new big board quest, so who knows what adventures await. Where's old Willie? What's up, Willie? Purchase a high-quality fishing rod, you'll be able to get attached bait and tackle the line. Bait causes your fish to bite faster. All right. Yep, I know, man. Bait. Or bugs. And there we go. Now, I think we already had this one to get the cutscene, right? I can't remember if that was in this playthrough or not. If it was before we came back to the game, so that's why I'm a little hazy. Been a few months, but I think we'd already hung out with him early in our big board experiences. So now we got a bit of a day, an Angry Spirits Day, so it's good farm work. I don't have my axe, do I? I think we're gonna go. I was gonna go chop south around the river and the pond and all that. We might still do that depending on how long it all takes us, but I want to go up and replant the... That can now get stashed. Thank you. those can all go away. Not losing the horse. I don't need those. These can all go up. We want pine cones and our axe. And might as well take the scythe too. So we're going to start up because I do want to replant the whole tree forest, right? And I think everything that hadn't been successfully chopped yet is now good to go. We'll get those in the ground at least. Trees do not pop while it's winter, but we could fertilize them. Look at how well our hardwood trees have done. Those were fertilized. Now, I don't know how much of the winter we're going to just spend harvesting trees and all that, because we're going to have access to the island. We want to push that forward quite a bit, and of course the Skull Cave is never a bad thing either. We haven't even made it to level 100 there. We just do a full planting, and the idea here is that it's kind of like kegs, I guess. Except for these where they're really short. While we're doing this, it's kind of mindless and productive, but not all that entertaining. Let's talk sports. Wow. First of all, what a stinker of a game for the Avalanche. Nate McKinnon got another goal. He's having an awesome MVP type season. Just amazing. But aside from his one goal in the first period, Avs just looked like garbage and got beat very handily. I think it was 5-1 at the end. Not good. But the big consolation was on the big national game last night, the Nuggets continued their absolute just terror of the Lakers. And I don't think I'm guessing a lot of folks in the West probably feel this way about the Lakers, but the Nuggets in particular, for so many years, as long as I've been in Denver, which goes back to the mid-90s, the Lakers have absolutely just destroyed the Nuggets in every meaningful way. They have had multiple times when they knocked them out of the playoffs. Of course, the Lakers were just racking up championships with Kobe and then LeBron, and certainly far earlier than that as well. While the Nuggets kind of just, they would have runs in the English era, and then Carmelo. All these windows where the Nuggets would make it to the playoffs and kind of be doing good. Okay, I can't really get through there. Doing good things, having some hopes of success, and then the Lakers would just utterly destroy them, and it got real old. And of course, Lakers fans, if you're a fan of a team that's as good, think Patriots in NFL football. Sort of the Bulls back in the day in the NBA, except that the Bulls had Jordan, and talk as everybody wants to, and of course I got to get to the point that LeBron scored his 40,000th regular season point last night. Huge first time ever achieved milestone on what rank him how you want him, say what you will. He is one of the all-time greats, absolutely, and you got hats off to that, right? But the Nuggets, man, after the Western Conference Championship last year, where all of the national media was like, oh, Lakers are going to cruise this one. They're so good. They got all this talent, and the Nuggets are just pretending. Jokic gets no love nationally because he's not flashy. He doesn't have all this, like, if you are in the town with him, you got to kind of work for it because he'll talk to the media. Has to do it as a part of his job. But English is certainly his second language, and he's not there. But he's a funny dude. Once you kind of get to know his sense of humor and where he's going with stuff, it's outstanding. He's just not into the personal accolades at all. So at least we save our money tonight. And look at that, we got into bed too. So yeah, it was great to beat them. I don't know how succinctly I made this, but Nuggets got no love last year into the Western Conference Final of the NBA playoffs, and went on in a great series. I mean, the individual games were great battles, but you just had this feeling. It was like, nope, not this time. And the Nuggets ultimately swept the Lakers. Four wins in a row. Closed it out, went on to win the NBA championship. It's great for the city of Denver. We're all thrilled with that and rightfully excited this year because their core is the same and are just starting to really ratchet up towards the ultimate playoffs again this year. But the season this year for the you almost feel bad for them. The poor Lakers, right? They came to Denver, right, because they'd been the Western Conference thing. So the first game of the year, the first home game of the year, when the Nuggets got to raise their championship banner, the Lakers had to come. And, of course, the Nuggets, easy win, right? They're just, yeah, let's go. Then, and this one, for folks that don't know, I don't want to talk ill of the deceased. I hope they found closure, and obviously it was settled. But for his skill, Kobe Bryant in Denver is not the hero he is around the rest of the country. I don't want to throw the R word around because it sounds like it was at least borderline consensual. But he had a real aggressive and at least when in the light of day the following day, a not well-received night with a woman in the up in the Colorado mountains, and it was bad enough that she made a police report and had some issues with what had gone on. And what is entirely known is that Kobe was married at the time. Whatever he and his wife had as an arrangement, I don't know. It was very public later on that after all this settled, she got herself a very, 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 very big ring. I remember that being a story with some massive stones in it. But she, there was a charges were eventually dropped. The matter was settled out of court, I would imagine, for a very large sum of money. But he was still routinely booed coming to Denver when he came here because he was a superstar. The national media kind of paved over it all, right? Like, oh yeah, this is no longer a deal. Let's move on and just talk about the greatness. And Denver still hasn't really forgotten it. And that's not to say like what happened to him and what his family had to go through with his tragic death was truly tragic. I feel awful for his family and all that. They had gotten through this. And listen, we're all human. We all make mistakes. It's easy to throw stones. But that was, he was kind of here in Denver, one of those prime examples of, it goes all the way back to high school. I'm sure a lot of us can relate to the job, the star football player, if that was what the sport was, or basketball or hockey or whatever it was. Basically being able to walk around and get away with anything through the schools because um, their coaches were talking to the teachers and being like, hey, they got to make grades. We got to have this kid on the team. As far as the popular kids and all that, they could be aloof and kind of jerky and mean to maybe the less popular kids or whatever. And I'm not saying everybody's like this either, but we know an example of these kinds of people, right? Where um, because of their sports stature and their skills, enough of the fellow athletes, the rest of their teammates want to have their back because they want to continue. If it's a quarterback, they want to continue to get past the ball, right? Whatever the case may be, they want to stay in the good graces. They're a team. Um, then you get, and this is my growing up in the '90s, right? The background of, all right, well then the popular cheerleaders are going to be wanting to stay popular, so even if those guys get pushy on a date or whatever, they're not going to badmouth them because they know that's kind of social suicide, right? Oh, you talk bad about him? Well, and we saw that play out amongst adults in the real world with the criminal justice system and money making it go away. And it wasn't ever really forgotten. So while uh, LA had all rights to put up a statue of an exceptional athlete and a star player, uh, there were quite a few in Denver that were like, yeah, it's a little bit of justice for Denver to show up in LA and beat the Lakers at their home court when they when they were putting up this statue. And again, I sympathize with his family to this day. For folks who don't know, he was tragically killed when a helicopter he was riding in hit power lines, I believe, in foggy weather, something like that, and crashed, and he and one of his children, I think, was killed, and left his other child or children and his wife, just there and gone. And it's just another example for all the rest of us. Tell your family you love them, right? Whether it's your siblings, parents, kids, whatever. You can't take life for granted. You gotta enjoy every moment. So I hate to put that bad stuff in there, but from a fan perspective, it's yet another reason why the Lakers in particular, for the Nuggets, are kind of public enemy number one. And then you get LeBron, a polarizing figure anyway. He's unquestionably one of the absolute elites in the game. Many can argue where's his place amongst Jordan and Kobe. And I would go back to Bill Russell. You got Bird and Kareem and some of those from the 70s and 80s. But if you don't know, go check out the career of Bill Russell. He was an absolute legend, and Wilt Chamberlain. Two that suffer greatly because widespread TV wasn't there, and even when those games were televised, if they were taped, local stations, whoever covered the game, would reuse those tapes for the future games because they were expensive. Like, oh, why are we going to save this in a cabinet? At the time, there was no such thing as like an ESPN or anything like that that's going to go out and rebroadcast those and want to have highlights and stats and all that. So they sadly kind of get relegated to that era of newspaper bylines and all that. But Wilt Chamberlain and Bill Russell, whew, I would have loved to have seen either one of those guys play. But LeBron, again, obviously in a career that spanned literally decades, has always risen above. And within the framework of the sport and the teams, he's you can't fault him. He's never been a ball hog. He's always been assists leader, kind of like a Gretzky was always the deal in hockey. He was the points leader and the goals leader, but his assists always eclipsed his goals by like 2-3 to 1. He was just always feeding and making other guys better. LeBron, a prime example of that, probably even more so than Kobe. Now Joker definitely falls into that pass first, finish later, although he put up like 35 last night. Almost, and he was missing all of his outside stuff, his threes and all that. So you kind of slept on it that he's just running away with points. But yeah, he was making everything inside pretty efficiently. So I love that team mentality. But LeBron has always, since the very beginning, he's always had this kind of Achilles heel, right? That outside the actual play on the court, he's been the me guy, right? He came straight out of high school because he was that talented, and was one of the early ones. Kevin Garnett was another. It was kind of a very controversial thing at the time for these guys to just completely skip the college game. They both did it, both very successfully. But, came into Cleveland. He was the hometown hero, loved, and, brought a very long-suffering Cleveland in all sports up to prominence and then on to championships, and they absolutely loved him for it. And he ran off to Miami and left him high and dry, went back, and then did it again, right? And it was always, the media circus that was produced to do that. It was like, man, you're, I guess, right, in the NBA particularly, but in professional sports all around, if you talk to the players, they say, yeah, you may prefer certain places over the other, but it's a business, and day to day, you're going to get moved. You don't know how long you're going to last at one place. You don't get too attached. And it's different for the players than it is for the fans. They don't have that loyalty. Even it's fitting that, Todd Helton, who was a Rockies first baseman, played his whole career here in Colorado and just was inducted into the Hall of Fame this past year. He's, one of the few that spent his entire career and became kind of a face of the franchise type player. Certainly in, the very baseball can do it more because they don't have a salary cap, but football, hockey, and basketball all have some variations of a luxury tax or a salary cap or whatever. Now, the NBA basketball has a situation where players can largely determine and agree amongst themselves that, hey, like when LeBron went to the Lakers, we're going to bring a thing. Miami Heat was kind of the first prime example of that. 3 superstars all go, hey, let's go get championships together. Wouldn't it be fun to play together? They all agree to contracts that team can have and basically say, I'm not going to sign with any other team. I want to go there. And they're in that sport, the players have the ability to force the hand. And it's a sport that favors the superstar, short benches, small rosters. There's not deep teams. So you can kind of exist in that world. But LeBron kind of carried a lot of that with him, particularly for that kind of middle of his career, maybe years 5 through 15. And now, all time mellows all, but here in Denver, we certainly remember in the Western Conference Finals last year, when it became clear they were going to lose, he's up the tunnel to the locker room before the game's even over, and it's like, where's the sport? You are one of the, if not the face of the entire league. Thousands and thousands of children all looking up to you, and you're leaving your teammates because the game didn't go the way you hoped it would, and walking off. No interviews, no shaking the hands of your opponents or anything like that. You're just out. A little naive, but bad look, right? So it was great to see them come back and get the win, even amid LeBron's 40,000 point night, which was, again, hats off, big claps. That's one of those things we all of us alive today, maybe some of the very youngest may see somebody that comes along, but there's no one that's currently on that kind of a trajectory, and you don't know, what the directions the sports will take and all that kind of stuff. But for example, Jokic, which there's Embiid. We can talk about that some other day. We got to get back to the game, but Joker is of everybody that's playing through this whole season this year. He's hands down the guy out there, and he can put up points with the best of them. But he came from Europe, started a little later. He didn't start as a kid, fresh out of school. He'd been a pro over in Europe for a long time before he joined the Nuggets, and kind of was then ready made into a superstar and very polished. He's amazing. And we're just delighted because enjoy it while it lasts. Even if he's here for another 5 years, we may never see another of him here in Denver, or another like him here in Denver. You just don't know. But he's not one that would ever rival that idea of putting up a career with even 30,000 points. I don't think. I think he will be early to retire. Right now he wants to go after championships, but he's not a personal guy at all. Famously leaving the playoffs MVP trophy on the press table after he'd done his interview after they won the championship, and just walking out of the room. I think it was Murray had to grab it for him. It was like, yeah, I grabbed his trophy so he wouldn't, because he would have just left it and walked away. I'm like, I don't care. Those things don't mean as much. Personally, I'm sure there are other European-born players that want a big trophy shelf and all that. He uniquely, and I think that's why the NBA struggles, he doesn't give a single damn if he gets any of those things. He wants his team. He plays on a team. He wants his team to win. Whatever he needs to do to make them successful, it's refreshing. But as fans, we know we're always playing with that. He's not gonna be one to extend his career or stick around longer, just to push forward. He's got. He always says, like, dude, I got plenty of money. All I really want to do is go back to my home with my family. I've got a nice house. I think he has horses. Is that it? I don't know a ton about his background, but I think he raises horses. He's like, yeah, I just want to go back. He's like, in the off season, I go back and just play pickup games in the city. I'll just go and join with the men's league and just clown everybody. But they're all like, they'd love. How wouldn't you love to just be joined in your little pickup game in whatever kind of sport by a superstar? I mean, yeah, all right, obviously I can't come close to playing at your level, but you're hanging out, and that's amazing. So pretty cool. Anyway, Nuggets big win. It was awesome. Avs clunker, best forgotten. And tonight we have the Colorado Buffaloes playing their last home men's basketball game. Unfortunately, last night, I think it was, the women had their senior night, the last home game, and they lost. Quite emotional. They've got road games as well. The Buffs will have 2 more on the road before they go into tournament time, and both teams need to string together a few wins to really well position themselves to try to get back into the big tournament nationally at the end of the year. But we'll see. It'll be fun tonight. Can't wait to get up there, but it's a late game, so we're kind of cruising along. Anyway, we've got more Stardew to do. I want to get back to the island, honestly. We've just been kept kind of busy. We will try to check the big board quest. We've got until Wednesday with George. See what other tasks we get burdened with. Weather report, clear and sunny. Sunny, beautiful and sunny in the islands. Somewhat annoyed, meh. Living off the land. Wood skip, sandfish, scorpion carp. Wood skip said only live deep in the woods. Sandfish and scorpion carp can only be found in the desert oases. All right. Here, 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 here. Did that come out of a tree? I'm trying to figure out how I got a regular hazelnut. Maybe while I was chopping, it fell out of a tree. Best I got. If you guys know a better answer, let me know. I think I scared off. We had several people lurking, and my sports rant seems to have driven them off. Well, hey, you never know what you're going to get with Hambbage. It's what was on my mind, and particularly because I was all excited about the hockey game last night. I was like, all right, I'm going to go Avs crazy here as the stream ended, and then that didn't happen. A little sports follow-up, but that the Nuggets was so good. For whatever reason, it is abundantly clear that the national media is not. They're grudgingly coming around. They've got to acknowledge just how good and special what the Nuggets are working with has become. To not acknowledge it would be pretty silly and an attack on anybody's credibility. We got a new quest down here. Rainbow shell. All right, we can do that. Nothing in there. Hey, Robin, did you have a good birthday? I can't see. That was what I was afraid of. I didn't want her up on her little trapeze swing, not being able to get a birthday gift. So we waited. Patience is a virtue. Now, I guess I should. I keep holding all these things. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 2 more dinos that can fit in here. So let's get those going. Check our hay. We're low, but not impossibly so. We got tree fruits to pick. Hey, Martinez, how you doing? I didn't chase you off, apparently, with my Nuggets talk. Glad to have you. All right, trees. That off and sell that. We got plenty of squid ink. I know we've talked. I don't think you're a big sports guy at all, right? And not really into the old basketball thing. Had a great weekend. What was awesome about it? If you don't mind my asking. I hope it was everything, but I'm glad to hear it, man. I know you were a little bummed. Had a friend that was struggling a little bit. Little relationship not nonsense. I shouldn't say nonsense. That's the wrong word. That trivializes it, but the doldrums, right? The love is tough sometimes. So sounds like maybe we're turning the corner there. You got your friend back to your friend back to themselves. All right. That grass didn't last long. Let's get rid of this. Let's go put these and the cheese away. Almost 200 cheese. We're not short on pepper poppers. That goes there. So it's not a particularly great day. We've run... Oh, I didn't get Abby the gold bar. How did that... Did we lose a day? I thought I had 2 days on that. That's a shame. Just the Skull Cavern, but we don't want to do that. We're going to check the... Let's gear up here. I think I need... I don't need that. I don't think. Because we can always use the sword, even if we don't get big drops. And then let's switch these out. So I think I'm going to be more doing the exploration-y stuff on the island, but I'm not sure if that's going to hold us through. So let's do this, and then I think today is the day that we switch to blackberries so we can have a big supply there. Alright. So checking the big board, finding out what this week's big board quest is going to be, and then visiting Willie's for a trip over to the island. We got there once last time. Come on, I don't need a salmon. Linus. Alright, maybe. Hey, Abigail, I'm so sorry about the gold bar. You want another one? I can actually come... Alright, we've had this talk. Yeah. Here it is. Salmon. 1,000 pieces of wood. We're not particularly well positioned there, but I think we could maybe get it out of all the various trees. We need the wood. And we sided with Demetrius on the deal. Plus, we can get wood on the island. I think I know there's palm trees, right? We can chop those. Oh, here we go. All right. They love it. Look at them go. Oh, what? Oh, the bait. I visited my brother in Prague. We went to a nice exhibition of the art of Adolf Lachmann. Are you familiar with the games Machinarium and Samarost? I don't think so. Bug meat, you found us perfect. When I said fresh, I didn't expect it to still be regular. It's been in my backpack all week, dude. But I'm not complaining. The fish love it. As a way of saying thanks, I want to teach you an old fisherman's secret. My old pappy taught me this on a fishing trip many years ago. I learned how to craft a quality bobber. Awesome, dude. Oh, look at all the bubbles, man. The fish are going crazy. Using that bobber will attract higher quality fish. That means more money in your pocket, lad. Awesome. Did Adolf Lachmann make these games? Hey, there's Elliot. Come visit me if you need a break from your labors. I'm usually at my house. You want to come to the island with me? We'll get a resort going here in a little while. We have a break coming shortly, and when we do, I'm gonna spend some of that time Googling Adolf Lachmann and see if it is someone I know of indirectly. The name's not ringing a bell, but curious. And Prague I've never been to. I would love to visit. Awesome. Yeah, like I said, we're somewhere in that vague ad coming at any moment. When we do, we'll just kind of check the inventory here and sit while I do a little Google foo. All right, so in the last round, how do I get... Is there all these have little secret entrances and stuff, and I don't remember what they all are. So you guys might have to help me here. There we go. Got it. Oh, and we're into the ad. All right, so we're back out. Let's freeze there. Thank you, everybody that's supporting through the ads. What I'm just seeing looks amazing, guys. Definitely like a steampunky kind of vibe to it. Kind of like metallicized animals. I like that elk. Oh, that's really cool. Man, I bet that was an awesome exhibit. Did you go to Lockland? Via Pele? Pele? Very, very cool, dude. That sounds like an awesome, awesome way to see. Oh my god, I see the ad. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, I missed it. It was really nice. Turns out Lockman is from Pardubice. Forgive my pronunciation. That's where I'm from and where I live. So they are familiar. Were familiar places in some of the pictures. Saw the ad for the first. Oh, you're seeing my ad. Hey, thanks for making those ads count. So cool, dude. That is fantastic. So, you got a hometown hero, huh? Love it. That's really cool, dude. And even more so, why does it say offline? I'm gonna reload my Twitch, guys, because it's not showing the game. Welcome to the chat room. All right. Well, I see the game again. I don't know. OBS says we're good. I hope there was no break. Pre-rolls off. The session is still good, so it must have just been my browser. Anyway, I think the ads are done. Oh, I was gonna go get my other coffee. Hang on one second. I'm so sorry. Talking about coffee. One of my favorite topics. Although, much love to my brother-in-law. Thanks so much for Christmas time. We exchange little stocking gifts, right? Like little, kind of inexpensive, either necessities or like little candies or something like that. Nothing expensive or anything. But instead of now that there's no young children in our immediate family, um, we don't have to do the whole Santa Claus thing and make a big to do about it. But we all have stockings, and so we all get little things like that. Like for instance, I got a snowman coffee mug in mine. That might have been 2 years ago. Little Legos or something like that. A cap or something or scarf. And my brother-in-law is awesome because he always he knows I like coffee as much as he does. So he usually gets me a bag of coffee. And for his work, he often goes to Cincinnati. So he got this. There's this coffee shop he likes to go to there. I'm not. For one thing, I think my biggest problem with it is because I'll drink any coffee. It's really finely ground, and it was pre-ground, so it doesn't work very well on my thing. It takes super long to make the cups. It's got a different flavor, but it's coffee. Oh, are you giving up coffee? Good luck, man. Now, are you replacing coffee with other caffeine, or are you giving up all caffeine for the month? So here's what I think we're going to do. We're going to chop. And we're going to try to recall where some of these walnuts are, right? And see if we can remember some of these secret passages. All told, there's like 120 or something golden walnuts. But some of them are hidden in the ground here, little rings or patterns or things you want to look for. Others, the little hidden access to parts of the woods. Not replacing. All right. Yeah, I've done many of those kinds of things. There we go. All right, this is a thing. And again, because it's a bad luck day, this is a good chance to kind of work on some of these things. Let's go all the way back down and around. We got to go the far walk. But we're chopping trees, and that's good. How many do you need? We might as well have this conversation. They want 10. We've got 10. Oh, that is outstanding, guys. We just went into hyper mode. But before we do that, let's go take care of the one we got to. Oh yeah, I've definitely given up food. I've lived almost I've done almost entirely carb free for about a year. I've done not current. None of this is current. I've done no alcohol for over a year at one point. It's good, right? You want to make sure with any of this kind of stuff that it doesn't have the reins, right? That you can control and be aware of how these various things affect you. So, like sugars and carbs and all that kind of stuff. Part of it is frankly the inflation and stuff that's gone on with prices. It's just a lot tougher to justify just doing, kind of meat and pure fresh veggies and all that. If you're not, unless you're just ridiculously comfortable financially, you got to supplement with some rices and grains and all that kind of stuff. Now, where I can, I try to do lentils and things like that. They're a little healthier carbs, sweet potatoes instead of regular. There's choices that you can make to be healthier even with doing it, but you also got to make ends meet, right? So there's all that, and I'm still going to visit my favorite cafe. Oh, that's good. I need to try the non-coffee drinks there. Yeah, I know a lot of times coffee shops or cafes will do like Italian sodas and things like that, where it's basically just flavored soda water. It can be a pretty good option if you're really trying to get away from the caffeine. I think, you know, I could easily switch up to tea from coffee, and I really do try to limit soda of much of any kind, but occasionally here and there. Generally speaking, if I'm gonna have any kind of soda, it's in a cocktail of some kind. So good mixer. That's awesome, though. And you know what it is? It's a really good way to, like you said, with a cafe, whether they got baristas or just servers or whatever. Good way to engage with the people that you encounter on a daily basis. Like, hey, here's what I'm doing. I know normally I'm a coffee guy, but looking to try some other things. Do you have recommendations? Great little conversation starter. And unless they're super busy, they're gonna then oh, well, what made you try that and all that. Next thing you know, you're having a conversation. Maybe you got a new friend, like a bird friend. See, ask if you were a bird friend. I told her yes. Oh, Leo, that's awesome. Did birds bring you here? Oh. Do you know chai latte? Yeah, of course. In fact, this goes to show how little I drink when I'm at my place. After a ski trip a couple weeks ago, when we were going up there, we were like, oh, let's get some beers and things, but nobody's looking to just slam a bunch, and let's try to get some different stuff. Well, they had this variety 12-pack of beer that was called the Brunch Box, right? A little frou-frou-y, but it wasn't at all what I expected. I thought it was going to be a bunch of different fruity beers. Instead, it was all these decadent ones. It was there was a French toast. These were all milk stouts or stouts. So they had a French toast milk stout, a peanut butter cup milk stout. There was one other one in there, and then there was a chai milk stout. And I haven't had one of those yet, but yeah, chai is very popular over here. At least it was. I don't know if the boba tea, is that what it is? The to me, what sounds revolting. The little yogurt balls or whatever they are in the tea. Oh god, it sounds just hideous texture-wise, but I don't know. Washed up on shore. At least all the kids seem to be all about it. No, that was just a dream, right? Oh, nightmare. But yeah, I'm a big fan of chai. A nice hot chai. And the latte is just steaming the milk into it. Very good. No, I was born right here, just like all the other bird friends. Can't you tell? I don't want the judgy questions. Old. We don't think like that. Let's see, how many golden walnuts have you eaten? I've eaten 3,729 golden walnuts. It's good you don't lose track, but you don't become an elder until you've eaten 10,000. I'll get there someday. I gotta have goals. Hey. I remember something. My name. It's Leo. Yay, we know Leo. Now we can give him presents. I don't have any of his loved parent presents just yet. We'll get there. All right, here's what we were doing though. We have the emerald, and there's clues here. So there's the mountain. There's the palm tree. There's the roundy bit. I think ours is the palm tree, right? And I think we have to fill them all in. That seem right? To complete the deal, complete the puzzle, so... Is this a... This looks kind of like a fat little bush. Oh. Alright, now for the really good bit. 5 p.m. We've already got 141 pieces of wood. And this just got a whole lot easier. Because check out what we just got. Second farm. Now, I didn't bring the... I didn't bring the scythe. Well, maybe... hold on to that. A couple things that I'm now remembering. We laid out this farm with scarecrows, but I think we learned after the fact that you don't need to worry about crows on the island, that you can just farm without it. If we find that not to be the case, we'll have to correct it. Obviously, we're not going to be... well, we could maybe start farming some stuff. I don't know how much if we've got anything to plant yet. But yeah, all of this brownish area, this is all tillable soil. This river makes a great place to grow the tubers, right? And back home we have some of those tuber seeds, the taro roots or whatever they are, and one pineapple at least. But the farm isn't all. This is such a big area that we just unlocked. And we're going to get 2 new types of trees, I believe. At least one. We get muscle rocks. Gold walnut. Is it this one? Alright, a lot of this goes a lot more quickly. How did I get... Oh, it's down here. What? Oh. Is that it? How do I get... I thought I had to get over there. You're not, though. There's this puzzle. Which I think is like a whack-a-mole deal. X. X always marks the spot, right? Nothing there just yet. This is where we will want to get to quite a bit. But at least you hear a strange voice from behind the door. Only the greatest walnut hunters may enter here. Your current status is 18 out of 100. There we go. But I forgot to shake these. I don't know if the coconut would have just fallen. know we, in hindsight, we would have been way better off having our pepper poppers. Well, not way better off, but would have not used the crab cakes and didn't really end up needing the combat at all. But this is a big day getting the farm, and look at that. Another walnut. Now can I don't know if these are growing, if they're ready. I don't seem to just pick them, and they don't have... I'm just going to let them dance for now, so I don't make a mistake. Rather than clearing the rocks, let's go... There's a walnut. See one behind. I know we're not getting everything here, but... Can't get through there. Is there... I seem to remember like another little tunnel-y thing. 120. Alright. Awesome. Awesome golden walnut hunting day. That was so darn good. Oh, you damn it. No! Hit the door! So worth it. Doesn't even matter. The farming that we are going to be able to do as a result of that, and having that already going into winter, it took us ages last time. To get that many walnuts, or even there might have been other stuff unlocking. Obviously, the last time around, and that's why I don't want spoilers for the 1.6 stuff, whatever it may be. I didn't know anything, and chat was really good about it. I think one person came in and kind of tipped it a little too quickly on one of the puzzles, and we ended up. Getting some of the walnuts a little more easily than I'd planned, but it was still a long process. Those things are not very intuitive. You get some notes with some hints and all that kind of stuff, but I'm not gonna pretend like I don't know that there are some of those little hidden walkways and stuff. I know we'll still miss some, right? We're maybe at 25 or so, and. Scash. No, March 19th. So we got a couple weeks. That's what all this is just about, getting hyped up for it. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. We've been talking a digital artist a little bit. Adolf Lockman, who is from Martinez's hometown. He got to go see an exhibit this weekend, so that's been cool. Talking about things that we've taken breaks from, like caffeine, sugar, booze, anything like that. If you've whether it's Lent or anything else, just taking a little extended pause from, seeing how you cope with it, how much a part of your life it really is. Shout out to Martinez, who's trying no coffee, no caffeine kind of stuff for the next little bit. Good luck to him on that. Well, here we go. We just got the farm. I don't know if you were watching there at the end of the island, but oh, look at that UFO. We unlocked the island. All right. Is it, I think this was Monday, so I think we got one more day until George's birthday. They're going to charge me $1,000, but who cares? That was fine. Here we are back at home. We got another pirate's journal. We got a lot of muscles. Look at how muscly we are. Day 6. All right, so this is the second entry in the stranded seafarers journal. I won't go hungry here. The waters are full of edible, nay, delicious fish. I even caught a stingray in the caves by the southeast shore. I haven't a clue what to do with it, though. The other day, I even fished up a couple of golden walnuts. They seem to be all over the island. I tried to scroll. Local parents go crazy for them. Yeah, apparently 10,000 before they become elder parents, we learned from Leo. So, awesome, awesome stuff. If it makes sense, we'll go back today. Rain all day tomorrow here, and our special forecast for us, clear and sunny. Sounds nice. Fortune teller, good humor again today. That's outstanding. We made really good work, but we didn't pull any tubers or anything else planty. But here's what we're gonna do. Aside from sorting all of our inventory stuff, we got another hardwood seed. Lots of those. And, yeah, we can go kind of wild with those. Let's put the Omni Geodes away. We got some foragey stuff here. Oh, I missed that. There's Harvey's medical bill. How are we doing over here? I've got 5 of the urchins. I think I only need like 25 or so of the coral. Let's start selling some of those. And I think I'm going to put the mussels back in the house. I just missed some. Oh. We're going to have some farming stuff to do today, apparently. Skash, you done any streaming this weekend? Fish bin. That's what I was going for. I don't know why in the game those rocks give mussels. Is there something that cranks the mussels? We've already looked at all this. Was I going? I think I was going here to get. Let's pull this and this. Make a little more room in our storage here. All right. Let's go ahead and speed up a bit. Now, it is good humor, so maybe what we should do is combat today and try to get to the top of the volcano. Let's go ahead and drop these in. Grab these. Grab this diamond, just for fun. What else we got? I'll just store those. Store that. Everything else is good here. I don't have any coal or ore. Go ahead and do the pale ales. A little more amaranth to process. We've got wheat seeds for that. I still have like 90 some, so a few more fields to go, and we're getting. I guess this would be the last day, right? If it's the 24th, I won't have the extra overnight to get the wheat finished, so that can all go away. Let's go ahead and do these grapes. I do need to grab a rainbow shell because some of our fish need that, like the blobfish. Now, again, I think our animals it's kind of tough at the end of fall here, but with all these alternating rainy days and not wanting to... You know what I'm going to do? we already talked about it. I was like, now that our animals are at full love, will they, will their attitudes change? So we need to check their happiness in the little bubbles, right? If you pet them once, you get a heart. If you pet them again, you'll find out how they're feeling that day. We normally don't because it's just a lot of extra time. Oh, we now have a... Hang on. Before we do that. They want a pickles. Alright. Pickles and... rainbow shell. I don't know if we have a pickle, but we can certainly get some started in our now unallocated preserves jars. Yeah, pickles. Alright, slimes, diamond, and I need a rainbow shell, so that takes us right by here. We can drop off the good grapes in the row and all that. And rainbow shell. Put up the grapes. Those two are going. Then we'll check on the animals. And car sells good, huh? Oh, do we... Ill-timed on the fruit trees, but can't pass up ancient fruits, and that is something that now we can set to just grow year-round over on the island, right? We got all that growing space, so certainly some of the crops that we plant over there, I'd like to have the ancient fruits. But yeah, much like the greenhouse, you can pretty much grow anything, anytime there, I believe. I don't think that like spring or autumn crops get too hot and fail because they're in different seasons. So at some point, we'll use our expanded seed makers in the shed to grind out some of these guys, take them over. I do have 1 or 2 iridium sprinklers that are just unallocated. And that's part of why I got this. Let's take that. I'm going to make 1 chest and take it to the island. Well, you were the pickles. I don't have the pickles yet. Pickles will help us keep healthy. I'm not sure where you're getting your nutritional information from, Sturgeon, but whatever you say. And then blobfish wanted the rainbow shell. That's going to make their habitat beautiful, I bet. That will keep you healthy. All right. So they're almost to full capacity. We got to get up here and see our little dinos, dino buddies. Alright, so here's what I'm talking about. If I click on him again, Alorian looks really happy today. So the question is, if I leave the... I don't think we could mistreat them enough to make their hearts reduce. But if we don't get back in time to close the barns up, are they going to even be upset? Or are they just too happy? Too loved and in such an ideal situation. Also, dude, I've totally forgotten. First of all, let's take half of these. We'll put those in the chest. In fact, we should make another chest. Just a Leo chest. Did I get eggs? Eggs. And we'll put duck feathers in there so that he's got a early supply of gifts, so we can start getting him up on friendship. And same thing will go with all these animals. I'm expecting that they will be left with access to go outside with the rain. I don't know if that's at this point going to have a negative effect or not. But it is what it is. And we're learning. Because if if you get to a point you don't have to worry about that anymore, that would be a huge weight off, right? We got a lot of stuff to sell, dude. It's already noon. Go, go, go! Grab that. Nothing else to go in there. Sell. No, sell. I'm going to store some of this stuff in here for the sake of time. I don't think I need extra wood. We got other stuff. Oh, I do want to bring this. We'll just see how the timing comes out. And let's bring 2. And maybe our watering can? Alright, before we head to the island, give me 1 second. Okay, back. Alright, I think we are all set for our journey. Still, we got lots of days on that. Salmon for... I don't even think I have one. I think I used the last one, so I'm not going to fish for it. The island is just too valuable. I love Linus. He's a great guy, but... we'll see if we can enrich his life in other ways more quickly by doing this. We should talk to Penny, though, because... And Alex. Oh, I missed Alex. Tutoring Vincent yesterday. They're a handful, but it's nice to make a difference to someone's life. Do you... Oh. Damn it. Man, we are striking out with Penny. Alex, do you like these? Dude, keep your shirt on. Keep your shirt on. Aw. Trying to learn. We got a lot of these. Thanks. Alright, well, he at least liked it. More than Penny. Alright, I've lost all my speed. It's already very late. And with our setting up, I think we're going to be a little slow on the caves again, but we'll try. We do need to take the Dark Talisman up and get the magic ink so we can unlock the totems and all that too. I'm sorry, the obelisks. What is the next parrot we have to unlock? Oh, I already... Damn it, I already forgot. Alright, this could be... Down to 2. Look at him go! Help! Alright. We can't ignore the cry for help. Can I break this? A little health bar on it. Nope. Let's just, bar. Good thing we had our cutscene. Thank you. I thought I was done for. Uh-oh. Who are you? I've been stuck in this cave for months. Months? I hope there were a lot of golden walnuts. One more cave mushroom sound. I'm going to cut off the deep end. So rubbery. I love it. Anyway, I'm Professor Snail. Yay! I'm conducting a survey of this island's flora and fauna for the last year. Truly a remarkable place. Well, I think I'll go back to my tent and freshen up a little. I'm afraid I smell like mushrooms. Hey, you should stop by the tent sometime. An enterprising individual like yourself can be a major asset in my projects. Farewell. All right. Good luck. So now we can go in here. Nice, nice bit of mushrooms. There's not... I didn't find anything else, I don't think. Did that blast a door? Nope. Alright. I think that's it. Just the nice little mushroomy cave. Golden walnut there. This one still has a cave access. 4 o'clock. Dude. Alright, well, at least let's go in here. Ah, come in. Hey, Runaway 5. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope your weekend is going well. Welcome to my field office. Thank you for the invite. Aw. You still smell like mushrooms? I'm sorry, I kind of came quick. As you can see, it's quite empty. Getting stuck in that cave is a huge setback to my project. I bet. It's setback to a lot more than that. But that's where you come in. Oh. I'm in the bone business, you see. Ooh, so am I. I make fertilizer. Ancient bones in particular. And this island is full of them. So if you ever encounter any bones, fossils, or mummified specimens, bring them to my desk, okay? I'll make it worth your while. Alright, so... Island survey, please report the number of purple flowers present on the island. And you can run around and count them, or you can guess. And I think this is a high number one. Nope, it doesn't fit his models. Alright, so you can guess like once a day, I think. Or you can just count. Hint. You know, there's some great fishing on the island. From what I know, many of the ancient fish enjoy nibbling on ancient bones. Alright, so we can fish up bones. That might have been where we got some of the bats. How do we... I think we gotta go this way. I think our cave mission is kind of dead on arrival. Oh, there it was. There's one. Can I get... I thought there was another cave there that got me coming out down here. I thought that was over on this side. been up here yet. 5 more. It's 550. I'm going to leave them. Is this one? There's one. All right, now, is there anything here? I could have sworn there was there. Oh, that's just the side. Damn it. I don't know how to get to that one. Again, just no chance on the time for the cave tonight. So let's get... And now, I don't know... Really thought to cherry bomb all that. I'm kinda... Can I like hoe that? There we go. Alright, so we hoe those. Nothing there. Alright, 10-10. That was kind of wasteful. Oops. New trees coming up. So I'm going to put... let's put it right... I don't want it in a spot where it's going to get overtaken. Can I do it here? 11:20. We still got time. All right. Those. We're gonna can't get anything planted, but we can hopefully get a good bit size. We got another journal. Some reading for tonight. Cheers to you too. Are you toasting? Just another good weekend well spent. $130. All right. Well, we did well. We got close. We can use that as our barometer. Oh man, I'm gonna. At least I got inside this time. Woo! 40 grand. Take a look. Pale ales with a big one. Grapes. Everything good though. All right. Now, let's see what we actually got. It is George's birthday today. I'm assuming we still got a leek stashed away for him. Very happy spirits. All right. We're not messing around, I hope. Let's start by trying to make some space. Hardwood. Omnigeodes. 2 journals to read. Day 14. After half a month on this island, I've learned a thing or two about finding these golden nuts. One must keep their eyes peeled for subtle clues. If something looks unusual, there may be a hidden nut nearby. I've noticed signs in the sand, we've hit those pretty well, and signs in the leaves. I even saw a nut up in a tree near the volcano, if only I had a way of shooting it down. Whenever I've spotted a nut plant, I've always found a way to reach it. So maybe using the slingshot. Did we use that for some of them? This is on the island amidst the bushes, so kind of beyond our farm where we went up to the door, where we need 100 golden walnut total to go in. That's just up here, so pretty close. And if I go here, yeah, I can see my current walnuts. I don't know if there's a thing that tells me my count other than going to the door. And ultimately, I think once we get inside there, then we can see how many what our total is. But I'm guessing we're in the low 30s now. If I am keeping a decent track. All right, this. We are going to have to do trees. We got corn to pick. I don't need anything special for that, but let's go ahead and coffee up. We use quality fertilizer on our rare seeds. I don't think we ever got back to harvest this amaranth. Doesn't really matter. Oh, it did, because now I think we're too late for wheat seeds. We'll throw some in there. It's totally irrelevant, but they're cheap. I don't think we can make it on the 24th, honestly, but it'll keep it looking pretty for another day. And then we're basically into wrap-up mode in autumn. All right, so fruit trees are going to be hitting. I think we've got another couple days of work to get started on. So, predictably, we got this door shut. So these guys look really happy, right? This is kind of one of our tests. Oh, full? Let's go over to this box. Sell those. That and that. Drop off these two. I'm going to go ahead and sell the pine tar. We can. And, well, actually, we can use the amphibian fossil in the bone mill. So I'll hang on to that. So we're looking for new fossils for Professor Snails, right? They're going to be different from the ones that we find for Gunther, although we will find Gunther-y stuff on the island. I know, it's cool. A little confusing probably when I just say it like that, but it should make a good bit of sense. Alright, let's go see the dinos here. I'll get them all hearted up. And then we're going to see really happy. So even though we left the door open, I think they're okay. Maybe that sturgeon roe. Nice, nice. Maybe it catches up the next day. I don't know. Build those. Actually, yep. They're not ready yet, so I'll wait until everything goes. Usually, what we do is have enough row stock piled up that we can go. So these guys, we've all delivered to Gunther. I don't need extras of those, so they can all go in the shed here for bone milling. But fossilized legs, those are different and new and kind of animal-based. And they are ones that we do want to take to Professor Snails. He's going to be interested in those. So if you see something that you've already taken to Gunther's, don't worry about it. They're all good. If ad break already? Sheesh. Appreciate you guys. I do have truffles and bones. So we can just clean up some of these guys. And again, I haven't kept enough track. I don't know. It would take a more practiced and organized mind than mine probably to get a good read. But look at how many fragments we now have. So we can run those all through the bone mills and process them up. Also, we can store the coal that we got. I don't see any ores. I'm looking, though. Alright, let's ride you over to the seed bin where we can drop off that and that. Right, let's get ready for another week. Good night. See you. Thanks so much for dropping by. It was great chatting, and hope you have a great week coming up. I will be around, so if you get a few minutes through your week, drop by, say hi, let us know how it's all going and what you've been up to. All right. We got George still. I'm trying really hard not to forget him. I don't need those. And for snails, one thing, some of the things you need multiples of. Was I coming over here? No, I was going here. All right, this can go to the island. This can go to the island. This can come along with us for now. There's a couple reasons why. I just have regular leaks. All right. Let's go. I don't know why I don't have iridium leaks, but at least we got something. Happy birthday, my friend. Oh, it's my birthday? I guess it is. Thanks. It's awful cold, isn't it? Not too bad. Weather's not good for sports. It's good for mud football. I can always lift weights inside. Grid ball. I'm sorry. All right. Come on, man. Get hung up on the fences. We aren't in an ad, but such is life. Bye, Nahar. You can head on home. I will be back late. All right, Willie, you ready? $11.40. We're doing a little better. We're gonna go. This time, we're gonna go straight for the volcano. And if we have a chance, then we'll drop everything else off on the way back. But it's very happy spirits. It is, and so far, at least, nothing has blown that up. In fact, let's go ahead and leave these right there. I don't think we can lose any of our tool stuff. So I think we're good there. For the speed of getting out there, let's just go ahead and eat now. We will take those duck legs or whatever they are as soon as we can. Oh, that doesn't stay, huh? Man, I thought we were always good there. I don't have iridium yet. Woo! Woo! Oh, rapid fire. All right. 1 o'clock, and I need more coffee. He's going to shoot at me again. Before I can chug my espresso. Oh, get it. Get into a good rhythm here. Another note. Oh, nice. That was great. It took me a long time to figure that one out. This is not where I need to be. It's a little cheaty that he gets to shoot through the deal. I'm not wasting time on the treasure rooms just yet. I really... Oh, there's a good mushroom over there. We'll definitely come back and... exploring. I think it's over to this side. Not up there. Those fire frogs are rather troubling. I think it's up here I want to get. Nope. You were not a firebomb. Oh. go. There it is. Iridium magma cap 430. Oh, you jerk. Don't know if this is right or not. Tell me if you guys see that exit on the other side of the map or something. I think it's up here. But we are getting some iridium while we're chilling here. Let's just top off on blackberries. You know, I didn't even notice that. I think I'm immune to these guys thanks to my my slime charm. That's probably helping. Oh, this is a buttony one? Oh boy. I wasn't expecting that. That is that's worth our while. But now we gotta find all the buttons. See how it's still gated? 7:30, and this is where the... Come on, man! Buttons, buttons, buttons. Anybody see buttons? Nice. We're halfway through. Let's just top this off. Still can't afford the cinder shoes. Oh, this is one of the tough ones. Is that? Oh, we're not even in the right place. Oh my god. They hit hard. It's that little tiny thing that is nuts. Walnuts. $9.50, we might make it. Now here's the... Why did I just get so slow? I got a Bernie effect? What is that all about? Dude. Come on. There's him, Oh, crap. Whew, 11 though. 8. I don't even know. Oh, there's iridium up that way. That seems... Oh, God. Ah, come on! Ow. Nine. Oh, and then this one. Oh, man. All right. Ow. Ah! Ah! Oh, God. Oh, scared me so bad. All right, so here's the only deal that we... Oh, it's 140. Go, 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 go. 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 Got it. All right. That will stay open. I know we're going to pass out. I'm not even going to waste the deal on it. So that button opens up the door. Now we can reverse our way through. We didn't get any chance to look around at the top of the volcano. That's all right. Many, 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 many clappers. We got it. All right, now that it's past George's birthday, the only thing we got left is Spirit's Eve. But we are kind of just manic on the getting the island going. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. That was check you. No kidding. Day 23. The local volcano holds many secrets. I've seen little men with glowing eyes skittering about in the dark like cats in the night. Could these be the fabled dwarf men mentioned by M. Jasper in his famous journeys? Strange machines, too. We saw one of those. Uncanny, not like anything known to man. At the top, I found a passage to the caldera of the volcano, and half submerged in the bubbling lava, a peculiar machine, a kind of forge. I'll investigate further tomorrow. That's just like what we thought. All right, well, that's fantastic. We've definitely got some more iridium. That's good for our further upgrades, right? We need our hoe and our watering can both upgraded, and probably what we might do is it'll probably be tomorrow, right? By the time it cooks, to get us more. Might go with the hoe first to prepare the farmy area. We can use the watering can if basically no volcano trips without the watering can, but we can go up to the top. Before we do all that, though, we've got some stuff to sort here. And let's go ahead and take a look at the TV. Rain all day tomorrow. Sunny in the islands. Very happy spirits again. back up for another tip for y'all. Let's listen. Just a couple days until communities around the Ferngully Republic celebrate Spirits Eve. One tradition you may not know is a search for the golden pumpkin. If your town has a haunted maze, then you can be sure there's a golden pumpkin hidden somewhere. These things are valuable. Yes, they are. And I think I used mine for tailoring. I think I withheld the desire. I think it's like $2,500, which is great. Last night, I found you slumbering in the dark. It wasn't a very safe place, so the bird friends airlifted you to your bed. Please be careful from now on. P.S. Willie helped me write this. Oh, Leo, you're the best. Thanks, dude. I don't know. I guess I don't get charged. So again, now we don't have enough days left in the month to finish out of here. I don't know if we're gonna have enough space in our inventory to even gather all these. Maybe not. Yeah, not with the hay. Dang it. All right, we got plenty more. Let's go do some selling. Actually, let's do some storing. This is awkward. Sheesh. I can move stuff inside, but I don't think I want to just yet. Let's pull one of those back. What did I do with the shards? Are they in here? Yes. Cinder shards. We got 26. We need 100 for the shoes. Lots more to go from there. We got honey and pale ale going. That. And that. I guess we didn't get iron ore. Get it? Do I have any extra iridium? I think look. Yes. Alright. 3 more iridium bars on their way. That is fantastic. Then we can put up the coal. I don't have enough iron or anything. Let's put that back. No bones from that run, so I think we're square there. I should probably gather the truffle. Do I have truffles in here? Boom. Look at us. I'll stash these for here. I don't think we're going to set up the farming just yet. But some of all those accumulated fertilizers and stuff would be very handy. Dragon's Tooth. So good. The enamel is made of pure iridium. Sounds like a maker to me. Also, you can store that. That. Why did I miss that iron ore? Jeez. Slime. That. I think I have hay in here. Bit more there. Alright, iron ore. Hate all this, but I think we need to get some of this mundane, non-starry stuff moved. Why do I have a potato in the forage section? So sloppy. Uh-huh. Guess we're going back to the shed. I don't even know when that came from. Alright, to the forage fridge, and see if we can find these various things. Nope. Nope. I know we may need an occasional truffle for cooking. Let's store 2. That can go. Good. Now, I don't think there's any cooking with amaranth, but we'll put a little in there just in case. And why not the regular coconuts too? Alright, am I done in here? Nothing else I need in the house, right? we gotta go over that way anyway. Let's do our best to sort all this stuff out. Alright, I think that... Oh, and then I gotta get this wheat, and we didn't even finish harvesting, did we? Because we were too full. So let's do this. Really thinking I probably should have just left all these and just waited for a bad luck day to harvest. It can affect the yield and the quality of the crops. I don't know if that would change if we left them. But we're done now. I want to sell that so we get the price on it because it's good. I want to put the sap and those stones away. Alright, let's get the fairy rose honey on our way over. Oh, the sweet berries are here. We got some fish produce. I really got to get that, some kind of path or something into that central area. Not bad. I don't know that there's really much we can do with them. I do want to drop these two off. And I think these trees are fine, right? We just did those yesterday, so that's all good. Let's come down here and do the ponds. But yeah, I want to make that speedier as we cut through it. We've got our caviar done now. And we have 6 of these, so we're beginning to take off. And I can certainly use this grass. Oak resin I'm going to leave for today. It's too good a day. Really happy. No ill effects from that one rainy day, at least. Eight. Okay. I know we got lots of wool. Damn it. All right, holy smokes. Okay, let's save 2 Silver Star Sweet Gemberries. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we cannot produce a rare seed. I think I've tried in the past, and that does not work. I can put that away. This does not say fruit on it, so Honestly, I think that the main point of the whole deal is to have the one to take down to the statue, which I'm pretty sure we already did, right? So I think we're all good there. We got cloth to drop off. We got pale ale and honey to sell. We'll sell those. Shed for the truffles. Now, what I can't remember at all, and we're way too far ahead of the notes to know, is are there things that I need to bring with me to the volcano to combine the rings? Like, I don't know what to power them with. I don't really want to use that in a thing because it doesn't count as a category, but it feels like it's one of those things we should hang on to one of. The rest of this can come down with me. We can go to the volcano, but what? Shards. I think I need shards. I'm gonna bring diamonds. I want to get this burglar ring, right? Now I don't know at the moment if there's a particular ring, like the 5 defense is kind of nice. That's our boots give us 4, right? And that's we built up from there. They definitely help. So if we combine these two, right? So we never take damage from slimes, and we've got glowing, attracting items, and increasing attack damage by 10%. That's a pretty good ring right out of the gate, right? Then, if we take the burglar ring and combine it with the crab shell ring, we would have plus 5 defense and the better drops all the time. And at that point, we're kind of top tier. Now, we could use critical strike, knockback. There's other rings around, and I think we have recipes for most of those. So there's a thorns. Occasionally gives the Minecraft thorns effect. We already had the glowstone, which we've already incorporated into the Iridium band. Ring of Yoba we've already made. That's the occasionally shielding for damage, but the plus 5 defense is better. Sturdy ring, negative effects duration cut in half. Warrior, we might get some energy boost. And then I guess it's just drops. Or we can craft the rings up here, maybe? I don't know, but I'm thinking if we've got whatever we need, that we make a crab shell burglar ring, so we'll have an additional plus 5 defense and the loot drop, and that those 2 combined rings, so those 4, the 2 that we're wearing in these 2, are our always equipped rings, and we'll be pretty good going. But I don't know about costs. And I really don't know if... Oh, I should take this back down. This eventually we need some to barter. And we'll probably hang on to it. I'd definitely like to see what the clothing item is that we get if we craft that. I don't think we got to that in the last run. We could certainly move these bones over to the shed, but I'm not going to do that today. I'm wondering if there's anything what's the like I think because of our cinder shards, we're gonna be kind of limited. Prismatics are pretty crucial in terms of boost enchanting stuff. We don't have the journal entry, so I don't remember what they all are top of the head. Dude, we gotta chop more trees. How many? I didn't make any progress on that. Let's just do a quick chop. Get a few more. We've already Easter Islanded the island. Just chopped it all down. You know. Didn't have any negative effects there, did it? Oh. It's already 2. Busy day. I think the best way we could go just totally OP, and again, there's probably YouTubers doing this, but kind of within the confines of the game, not making it like a, oh, we're gaming the game, right? We're using mechanics and stuff that are just kind of outside the storytelling part. Would be if we really thought about when you strategically planted and started things, if you could set it up so that like everything that you had on the main farm, 2 golden coconuts. Oh, there's Leo. Also, we're slow. All was ready so that you had like one scheduled day a week or so where everything was going to be popping and ready to harvest. You went through, did all the machines, and we're like, okay, that one's alone. And then you also set up the island. Now, we kind of effectively do that anyway because ultimately there are some crops that we're going to want to get lots of production out of, but by and large, we want ancient fruits and trees and stuff on the island. So, have you met the others like you? I don't talk to them much. I feel safer with them. Oh, you mean like Professor Snail? Yeah, I met him. There's others. He said clearly. Hey, wait. I'm not done with you yet. I love this. I'm going to put it in my nest. Awesome. There we go. So we have no hearts, but have given Leo a gift. Alright, again, today we are looking to express. I think we came through here already. I'm almost seeming like I get a little closer. I can't recall where the other ones is, and I don't know what the next parrots are that I need to give coconuts to unlock more stuff. I already stashed all those bones because I wanted to hurry. So maybe some of these are slingshot bones? We had that thought. But here's the... Oh, does this make a bridge? What the heck? Takes us back down to 7. So at least now the watering can is still a good bypass on some of those maps, but now we don't have to worry about it to at least access the mines or the caves. All right, but here we go. All the way up to the top, just whoosh, insto presto. And we get a golden walnut there. And did I already grab this one when I came up, I guess? Isn't there... Oh, maybe that's the deal. Maybe it unlocks this stuff. So here we go. We've got a forge, right? It's super awesome and magical, and it's gonna tell us the price in shards to do stuff. So I think the first priority is getting these two combined. So we pop these in, and we go jink and dink, and it's 20. So I guess we're only going to make one of these. That's why I wanted to do this one first, though. I'm just checking Minecraft style. It doesn't change the price at all, but I want to make it. So, and it'll tell you over here what you're going to get, right? So this will, and it just combines the rings. So we get, well, that's kind of cool. It gives it a little golden element to it, and rotates around the stuff. Oh, it kind of shimmers at that point. That's awesome. So this takes what we've been wearing 2 rings to effect, put it into 1, and then we can wear the burglar ring until we get more of these cinder shards. So I gotta push the button. That takes us down to 6 of the cinder shards. But our combined ring is wonderful, and now we have our burglar ring. And if we can get more of those, we can go. Now, before we wrap that up, the other things that we can do is we can take our galaxy sword and we can put effects on it with gems. Oh, it won't tell me until I have enough cinder shards. That's too bad. Yeah, just come back when you got more money, dude. Is the answer there. But already a big push, and that's the I think that's the quickest, best way to get a lot of big effect. And again, with more drops, better chances for more prismatic shards, all that good stuff. Good to go. Now, can I go? Oh, I can't. All right. Well, that's. I guess that makes a lot more sense. There is also this. We can, I believe, fish in here. I don't know that there's. I think it's just all trash, right? I don't think there's any super fish. I think we've tried. There's a little guy out, the monkeys, fire monkeys. Oh, I take it back. What is this? It's bouncy. Maybe lava eels, since it's fiery again. I don't know. We'll try to come back here with some fishing power. Go. I don't know of any secrets other than the 2 walnuts that are visible and the forge. But we can be in, out, and on our way. Now, do we want to push for more walnuts? I think it's a super happy lucky day, though, so let's use our new bridge and double fire frogs. I'm gonna go up. I'd rather try to get some iridium and stuff. Lots of monsters. But like there, getting cinder shards. Jeez, look at all this. Try to pull a couple. No cinder shards. But those, I think. Oh, that might be copper actually. There are little cinder shard nodes. Hello, dude. Last thing I want is... Ah, damn it! Last thing I want is for them to come from different angles. Crap. shards there. So on just a derpy run like this, what we're really looking for are those ancient skeletons with the dragon's teeth. Cinder shards? Cinder shards are awesome. We need a lot of them until we don't, but the dragon's teeth are the super good. Come on, you doofuses. I don't really love the idea of fighting you two by the flame frog. Nope. I was wondering if maybe I could, oh, come on. Oh, it's our time. 10. Get a coffee back up. Here's our cinder shard nodes. 2 of them. Anything more down here? Again, level's not quite as important as loot at this point. And shards and iron. Ooh, that would be awesome if we didn't have hundreds of them. Come on, hit the damn thing. Hardwood. I shouldn't mock it, but... so... Note, that's where the gate is. Oh, he's bombing. Hey, look at that. Wicked statues, I guess. That, I think, was the sound of the gate. Ooh, wow, you're coming fast. There's some cinder shards. And what do you do? Lots of cinder shards. 2 Burzin shards. So we're back up to 26. Let's, what do you want? Exit shortcut. I absolutely want that. Oh, okay. Quick. Volcano sounds. All right, so now I gotta pull it back off. Before we do this, we still got some time. So now I can at least show. We will get a magical prismatic effect on shards, and we can do that with tools. You don't know what it is, but it'll be good. Or, wait, what are you doing? Get out of there. We can do regular gems, and they will tell you. I guess diamonds will give you 3 random forges. Prismatics, you don't even know. But at the moment, we want to focus on our rings. They are entirely what we need. And this one makes another combined ring. Look at that, brown on gray. that gives us our burglar and more defense. So hopefully consuming fewer crab cakes as we go along. I really like that. I think that's well balanced. And now as we go, the extra cinder shards. That's cinder shards that we do get are going to be the ones that we use on tools and weapons to make those even more powerful. I love this update. It added so much to this game, and it clearly shows that Concerned Ape is not the least bit concerned about making changes that are pretty big in scope to enhance the gameplay. I mean, adding in an enchanting element to a game like that can't be easy. I'm no developer. I don't know. But it seems pretty large scale, right? All right. I don't think we need to completely empty everything, but we can get some of this easy stuff. Oh, golden coconuts have to sit there. They're basically like treasure geode kind of things. You take them to Clint, and he can crack them open. We could probably also put them in the geode smasher, but I kind of... Oh, crap. Now look at what I've done. This is all my fault. And why am I even over here? Oh, it's the recycling. Dang it. Get inside. All right. Sleep on the floor. It's your fault. Right up against the wardrobe. Oh, rings of power, my friends. That's what we got. Amazing little bit of gameplay here. And I know we're getting a little closer here, but I'm going to keep pressing forward. We're going to do at least one more day. Maybe get autumn wrapped up. We'll see. Spirits Eve and all that. Actually, that may be no, it's Friday. We got one more day until Spirits Eve. So it's just kind of a free day. It is rainy. It is coffee enriched. Clear and sunny for the Spirits Eve. Something. Good humor. All right. Well, we'll take that. I don't know. I know we're getting kind of volcano combat heavy, but I think we're going to... Oh, well. We got a ways to go, but let's get... you know what we have to do? It's Friday. Clint's not even there. Let's do this. Get that out of the way. I thought I had more iridium than I did. I thought I had more iron than I did, too. You know what? Let's just leave all that. Let's go... Grab those. Grab these. Yeah, probably Sunday before we can drop off a tool for an upgrade, right? Because he's going to be closed on Spirits Eve, and he's going to be up at the community center today. So, oh well. Oh man, so much harvest. All right, let's go. It's just it's a good Spirits Day. It's not a great Spirits Day, but a good Spirits Day. And I've never had... I don't think we did this burglar ring combo. I don't know. I think I went offense and just added more damage with like a diamond ring or something. I don't know. Or ruby or emerald or something. Something that we don't have yet. But I think there's a +2 attack. And I just went with that. But I'm excited to see how this serves us. I think we'll be pretty happy with the results. And again, all these fields are going to deteriorate over the winter anyway, so there's no... no real worries about, leaving them and keeping them preserved. The one possibility you could use is if you had enough and wanted to winter seed the whole thing, or I don't know that it would work, but it would be pretty cool. No, so chill in the air. Yeah, we 10 p.m. for Spirit's Eve. Sell. Lots to sell. All right. This newspaper has been killing me. So let's get it up here. Nothing else really to drop here. I could just sell the soil retaining. Or retaining soil even. I'm not a big fan. We got sprinklers for that, and we can do better. Speed or whatchamacallit. About the only time that retaining would really be fantastic is the time when you really can't get it, right? If you could get the drops in the caves in your first year, before you've got the quality sprinklers, it would be really handy. Generally speaking, you don't have a whole lot of fertilizer, and it's when you're in those energy battles, right? So that would be nice, but I don't, I guess I just haven't been lucky enough to get a lot of drops, and I'm a little just too quick to dismiss it even then. If I was to get it like in a fishing chest or something, I'd usually just throw it and be like, oh, I've got enough sap, I'll make real fertilizer. Because the quality of the crops is a big deal at that point, too. While we're here, they're all good. Do a little drop off here. Oh. Gonna have to get trees in the deal, but we can drop off these grapes. Drop off those. Now, until our trees all go to iridium, we are going to eventually get to struggles where we've got 2 different quality levels of the trees that we have, since we planted them at distinct times, and that's going to be an inventory nightmare. It's great, right? You want to get the quality as quick as you can. While we're over here, let's go drop these cranberries, so we can do another batch there. Dinos, I guess it's 9:30. I want to love up on my dinosaurs and their reptile brains. I saw you. Don't need that again. Get out. Ow, ow, ow. Alright. We won't knowingly put them out. 450, man. Tomorrow, with Spirit's Eve, hopefully it will be a kind of cruddy day, spirits-wise, and we'll be able to spend some good winter prep time on the farm. And getting to the, we're there. No, there was not. Extra wool. Getting to that point where some extra mayo machines would certainly be welcome. Alright. Oh, you little darlings. Get you taken care of. I don't know what I... First of all, I missed apricots. Damn it. I don't think there's anything in there. I do have those guys to drop off. We can put these grapes and this eggplant away. No. You know what? Take that, apricots. You're going to get cooked someday. Fruit salad or something, take some. I know all the tree fruits have a thing. We got to put the iridium away again Sunday. But now we have 5 in the chamber ready to go. When we go down, we can also take these golden coconuts and some of the geodes to get processed. I missed a cheese, I guess. Alright, these are all going to the island. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Oh, we should restock our supplies. We're going to run low. And here, I'm going to do this. Take all of you. Put you down here with the combat foods. Seems right. Getting a little lower on cherry bombs. I don't think we're even going to worry about bringing prismatic shards for the top of the volcano. It's really about fighting within it and getting loot. So, let's go. Oh, shoot, we're still there. Well, we want to stick around tomorrow anyway to do the grass cutting, so we'll chop trees then. It's only a couple hundred. It's easy. Easy times. All right, Willie, let's get out of this rain, huh? Bring your fishing pole. We'll fish. Well, I mean, not fish. We are going to have an ad coming up, so we'll probably pause the volcano combat while we do that. I'm stupid. Not that stupid, but I did forget to drop all of this stuff off. Didn't see Leo yet, so... I love this. I'm going to put it in my nest. Good, good, good. One time, I was at the top of the volcano at night, and I saw lights far, far away. Oh, really? I wonder if there are other bird families out there. Ooh. Let's go find out. Might have been a UFO, though. I don't know if he knows what those are. Looking for the next parrot. How are we doing on that ad? Ad's starting soon. That was like an awful big shot. Oh, we got a diamond. All right. Let's hang out right there. All right. Thanks for supporting through the ads. Look forward to this cave run and getting lots of loot this time as we come back. All right. We got about a minute left on the ads, and I'll sit for this one while we just kind of chill here and bask in all the glory that we've had today. We got to the top of the volcano, and we've made 2 return trips to combine up our rings, which has us feeling pretty good in the combat. Um, and what we're basically going to be trying to do now is gathering up as many shards as we can and dragon's teeth, along with all the other mining goodies in these levels, so that we can be able to upgrade and buy stuff and all that. So lots still to come. Also, kind of watching the clock. I do want to get up to Boulder well in advance. Again, it's senior night for the CU Buffs basketball team. So Tristan Da Silva and Luke O'Brien, 2 long-term buffs. Also, Eddie Lampkin is a senior, 1-year senior, I believe. I don't think he has more eligibility, but they didn't mention him. So maybe we get him back? That'd be great. All right. Just like with the others, I'm going to... Go 3 again. Burglar ring. Oh, I missed that guy. But look, now that burn is only 4 damage, so I can absorb a hit every once in a while now without having to. Oh, there's a journal. It's all good. Sometimes those guys have robots. Iron. Nothing that way. Can't see anything back over there, so good level. Cinder shards. Yeah, look at how much better our health holds up even as we're dancing with those guys. Espresso. I guess I'll take the extra defense. So now we're even more robust. Ooh, fire guy. Ow. Oh, those still hurt. But I think they were like 20 before, so that's a lot of garbage. Ow. It was an anticipatory ow. Two cinder shards. I don't want breaking those rocks particularly. There's our exit. Anything else down here that's really good? Just this dude. What you got for us? Tubers. A lot of stuff we can toss. Here we go. So I'm going to mine these if I can. I don't know if shards count as ore. But our mining skill does get us a little bit extra there. copper. Let's get the gold. The iron. What's over here? What was that? Is that a robot? I heard it. Yep. Ah! Yeah. There is one more over here. Also, just occurs to me, we need to go to the Adventurers Guild because one of these beasties is now on our tally, right? There was the remaining question mark, and I think it's the little fire guys. Let's see if I can't... Two shards. Ooh, there's a... mystery node, 3 iridium ores. I think that'll get us another car. Okay. All good. Let's go. I think it's these guys. It may even be the bigger ones, or they may count the same. I'm not sure. Swing and a miss. Just copper. And while I'm not opposed... Oh, dude. So you can see why I wanted to come back and kind of knock the rust off here. When you aren't too current on the layout of the maps and all that, it's okay. So we got water, we got a little bank, and then up there, that's another golden walnut thing, and then forging table. Here we go. This is a good one. So topaz increase our defense. We've already got that pretty well covered. Emerald increase the speed. Jade increases the critical strike. Aquamarine critical strike chance, and we've seen that. And the amethyst. So we have the aquamarine and the amethyst ring. So we have a knockback ring and a critical strike chance. Ruby it makes the damage, and I think that's we went with diamonds or something. I don't know. Prismatic and Shard will give enchantments. Note, weapons can be forged up to 3 times with gems and can also be enchanted once with a Prismatic Shard. As I recall, the diamond just does it. Can also be enchanted once. So we can do a lot, right? We can make our sword, and I think... we did like some speed and some damage, and then the prismatic, which is the question mark effect, the enchantment effect, right? We don't know exactly what it will grant us, but it's pretty good. Tools can only be enchanted, not forged, which means we can't put gems on them. Doesn't make a lot of sense, right? Why would you want defense? Well, defense would be nice, but there's another journal document that walks through the enchants. So when we find that, we will go. That cleared up a little bit of our inventory here. We don't have a whole lot of time left, but I think we can safely get rid of sap. The slimes are still pretty nice for monster musk. Those go 30 a pop. We do have 27 cinder shards now, which is kind of a good thing. And another iridium bar, irrelevant of whatever we got left back at the shed. We'll do another peek here. And again, we're kind of looking for stuff like this. But mostly dragons. Oh, here. Let's get you and 3 shards there. All this iron. 10 of them. It's 2 rings, or 2 R's. Geodes, amethyst, and gold. 110, we're getting close. Oh, he gave me the burn effect there, see? And this one we just have to set all the buttons to move up, but we're already going to be passing out on the farm, but at least let's get back there. I think we would anyway. Oh, didn't make it that time. Okay, Spirit's Eve, so not a good island day anyway, since we have to be back here to socialize with the townsfolk. But great day for the farm. It wouldn't be a huge disappointment to me. Beautiful and sunny tomorrow in the islands. There we go. Perfect. Great way to use a less lucky day. Yeah, thanks, dude. So yeah, time on the farm. We're gonna cut grass. We're gonna cut trees. We're gonna gather all this stuff. Reset our kegs. Oh, we're gonna clear our inventory a little bit. And at some point, I should switch out my food. I'll have more of those, but this is where we can regain some space. Amethyst. Fancy mushrooms. Shards, we'll throw a few. 38, remember, we already know the dwarf wants to buy or sell Cinderclown shoes for 100, so not even halfway there yet, but we'll get there. Nope. What am I doing? Those go in the shed now. That goes in here, and so does that. And let's put the cherry bombs up. I don't think I'm going to need those today. I expect we'll lose track of a few of these island things as we go, but the forage box is a pretty good place. You know, we can throw those in the seed box, but it kind of is what it is, right? It's more convenient there. Should be a very nice money day today. And we'll have very little left farming-wise tomorrow. Those pumpkins should go tomorrow. Alright, any cleanup or anything needed? There's some up here. Alright, sell, 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 sell. Store, store. Hang on, sorry, I got text for tonight, so I'm kind of... Okay, I got a go time. Oh crap! Oh man, did I not have that stop that whole time? Alright, whatever. Shed. We didn't waste too much of the day. Oh, I guess if we've got an even 10, if we'd had a 5 in the chest, I would have already cooked it. 22 irons. Covers. All right. Good in here for now. Probably make a return trip. Let's get these. Oh, I should have done. I should have done meat today. Well, we can do that in the winter because I expect what we'll probably do is exhaust our supply of coffee beans to start in the winter on any days that we're around here, and then turn back. I mean, we've got quite a few, but they take 5 per, so you're 3 to 4 per stack. So it's not a ton of coffee runs, and coffee goes pretty quick. So does the wild honey. Once all that's done, with whatever time we have left, we'll do the remaining hops for more pale ale goodness until we're out, and by that time, we may not have hops going yet. Those are summer, but we can load up a little bit of wine in those kegs as well. And really, the coffee can go pretty quick. The other thing we haven't done anything with is tea. Guys, how have I so forgotten tea? Oh my goodness, that's what we should be doing. We haven't done any tea. Where are my UK homies yelling at me? Come on. I don't want to miss out on tea. All right, we need a 6. If I don't see it immediately, I'm just going with these milks. There's my UK homies. Where were you on that one? Slacking. Are you just joining us, Jenny? If so, we've had a heck of a lot of progress today. Take these back over to the barn, and half of those. It's been a very, very good day here. Mainly on the island, but also a little bit around town. Load those up. Oh, lurking. All right, well then you might have already, heard our recap of the rings and everything. It's looking good. That's fine. This is kind of our farm day before we get into winter. So, finishing up a big board quest for logs and gathering hay. And basically just chilling out until the festival tonight. In pain after work. Well, Lurgan, play Stardew while you play Stardew. Yeah, of course. 419, we're still going backwards, thanks to all of our hungry animals. But that's kind of just our reality now, right? I also would like to get this set up today. Sturgeon row. And we'll maybe set up the remaining fish ponds as we go. All right. First things first, animals. We need to get I need to get like 300 pieces of hay going here. Thanks to our golden scythe, we do that a little bit better than we would with the old regulation scythe. What? Why did I just? Maybe I accidentally hit one? I don't mean to. And I guess while we're down here, let's finish up Robin's Resource Rush. And I'm sorry your workday was painful. That doesn't sound good. Did they have you climbing, carrying boxes of files to the attic for 6 hours straight? That's what Meru always complains about. Doesn't want this. Alright, a couple more trees and we're good here. Let's finish the scything. I'd kind of like to keep these close for easy access during winter if we're trying to keg it up. So let's I should have been more diligent about my grass cutting, I guess, throughout the season. Okay, we got it. Alright, so while we're down here, even though we don't have our horse, coffee. And I don't think we need to deliver these. I think she lets us keep the wood, right? She just gives us money. We cut these a little late. They haven't really popped back up. There we go. Last blackberry of the season. So there we go. We get to keep the wood and 2,500 G. Just thanks to Robin. Oh, check them out. Combined ring power. Very, very good. All right, now I want to go back and work around the farm a little bit more before festival time. I don't think I can even order anything from Robin today. Whether or not I can, not a big deal. It's just, you know, it's kind of like Caroline always asked, do we ever take a day off? Today we're kind of taking a day off. Actually, let's just check some of these things. For instance, have I done a pale ale? Oh, I have. That was my big hope. I think I've done these. That's part of our costume, maybe. Done the duck mayo. Have I done bone fragment? That just goes in the skelly shirt. That would be another good costume. Yeah, okay. Well, that was wishful thinking. Let's put all the cloth away now. Cheeses are not cooking cheeses. They're savoring, gifty cheeses. So, sell, 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 sell. Got some torches up there in the recycle bin. I didn't put these. I was like, oh, I gathered hops. No. Oh, look at them all going to bed already. Jeez. Nothing really to store, but let's pull those. I also don't have. I did already prepare this. Get those going, and I should check today. I do have one jelly and one pickle. Let's see what we got lots of. Maybe eggplant? Can I pickle amaranth? Let's see if I can pickle amaranth. I should have brought the eggplant because I don't know if this is going to work. Oh, look at that. All right, so we'll get some extra pickles and then do a run of jellies at some point so that we can be ready if additional fish ponds want either of those two to be healthy. Alright, logs and fibers and saps and cones and bars. All that. So we are almost there. One more iridium and we've got enough to do both the hoe and the watering can. And then it's just a matter of upgrading the garbage can, which is a thing. Basically, it just gives you a little cash back for everything you throw away. It's not life-changing by any means. We should... Well, I guess... The first thing is... Planks weathered. I think I want to do brick floor. So clay and stone. Go ahead and close all this. 6:40. We still got hours until the festival. We do have to have a costume change, of course. Oh, I never let them out. All right, you guys stay in there. Oops. Also, we didn't really complete this. All right, so brick floor. Let's start here. So we're gonna want to go across here. Up here, and then over to here. I don't know that I want that one. We'll forget about this up here. The others. All right. So now we can put in 2 more fish ponds down here. But we don't have to worry about the weeds and grass and stuff slowing us down as we come over here to check on our fish ponds. Got time, people. Got time. We don't have to be there right at 10. Nothing done, huh? Well, we got a diamond. Glad we stopped by. Oh, I got chat. I'm sorry if I missed that. I walked miles rearranging my department because they messed it up while I was off, and I had to walk to and from work. I want to chop my feet off. You got like a soak? Maybe some little Epsom salts or something to soak them in? Oh, that always feels good. It's my go-to. I don't know exactly what the Epsom salts are supposed to do, and I don't know if it makes it feel any better than if I just soak them in water, but whether it's placebo effect or not, I'm down. All right. I think this year we are going to go with a knight. Because, well, I don't know if it's the most valuable, but one of the most expensive items that we've forged so far is our iridium breastplate. And out of that, what pants do we think make the best knight pants? Genie pants? Oh yeah, salts. I've never known how they help. Yeah. But I love them. At least they make my when I'm going to the trouble. It's so good. What do we think? Could I never know, really, and this is a great time to do it. We got some time. Is that a dyeable thing? So if I don't, let me, don't mind me, I'm going to take off my pants. I don't know that baggy pants are the way to go. Let's go back to pants. Let's try our farmer pants. Me my skivvies. So if we put pants in here and then eggplant, there we go. So they are dyeable, right? And if you kind of guess the colors of stuff, boom. Boom. And I know it's not a dead ringer match, but it's a costume, right? Oh, that's awesome. I wonder if, dude. All right, now we're getting a little pushing it. But please, game. Game, if you do this for me, I will love you even more. I gotta take it off first. Actually, I don't know if we get a pulled it. Oh, no. You go there. No. Oh, can I do it the other way? No. Oh, I'm so bummed. But I now see we can do this. I totally wanted to dye the plume purple to match everything else. That would have been great. Oh well. You live and learn. Can't have everything. Utter devastation. I don't really know how to talk like a knight. Hi, Invest. You had a productive fall. More than you know, Marnie. You see this breastplate? It's pure iridium. It's starting to get quite cold out. Crops won't hold up much longer. It's kind of heavy, too. But, Marnie, I want to go in the base. I'm scared. I will defend you. I don't have my sword. I wish I could show my sword off. I don't know which of these we've already gotten or not. A funky rug? Yeah. Why not? Pierre, thanks for having funky rugs for us. Marlon, my man. What's up? I need to check in with your board at some point. I have no idea how these skeletons are walking around. It's creepy. You want me to kill them? No, okay, I won't kill them. That's pretty cool. Why is there no pumpkin ale? I haven't even gotten any. My iridium-infused maces would make quick work of these things. My iridium-infused galaxy sword would, too. Winter's almost over here. No, winter's almost here, not over. It's a great time to stockpile wood and stone. Yes, it is. I just did some. Thanks for the incentive on the wood gathering. Let's see, Meru and ours. I shall make it my quest to find Meru. It's such a lot of fun to cook with pumpkins. Such an interesting fruit. I made a pumpkin pie for Marnie's birthday, Gus. Oh, it's chilly, isn't it? Not in my armor. It's padded, insulated, all that extra wool. Vincent's upset. I won't let him go to the haunted maze. It's just a little boy. I'll come to any event with free grub. You won't see me in the haunted maze, though. Enjoy the grub. Good evening. No, I haven't been in the maze yet. It's the wizard. Lewis, I know you know him. You guys probably grew up together. Well, let me go to the maze. Actually, he may be far older than you or I. Nice evening, isn't it? I'm assuming he's got a philosopher/sorcerer stone, and he's ready. Mouthful of blackberries. I know how that goes. Hey, Emily. I do like the jack-o'-lanterns. I already got the recipe. I don't think I've carved one yet. All right, we already talked to all of you. Onward. Haley, did I say hi? I did. Oh. We've already fulfilled our quest, almost. You found me. The truth is I got too scared, so don't tell anyone I came behind. Neither that nor the aerobic dancing. I think you've already been this way. No, wait. You want me to lead you out? It's my quest. Sir Hamfast. Answers the call. Dude, look at us. We look so... I love that those pants match our shoes now. And as soon as we get that done, it's going to be Cinder Clown time, isn't it? The vapor from this cauldron is making my head spin, but I can't seem to leave. Hey, Alex. Yeah, I know. There's a secret. At least it was a secret once upon a time. Hey, remember when you dressed up in armor? Okay, got my idea from your clothing therapy. Okay, spiders. I'm defended. I'll take them out. Avast, ye spiders. What's up, Sam? Come follow me. I'll show you the secret. You don't have to be found. I'll even give you the golden pumpkin. You can say you found it. Huzzah! And we can't talk to them, sadly. Can I talk to you through the ground? Such a shame. Unless there's like a secret way up or something, but I've never found it. I guess I've never really tried either. But I once saw a YouTuber, I don't know who it was. It wasn't anybody I like watch regularly, but it was like some guy that would like, you know, look at the code and stuff and could like crack maps kind of advanced way, so that got to explore unseeable areas in the maps and stuff like that, so he could walk around on all these places. But I think we've reached our limit, and for being one of my favorite activities of the year, I think it's so much fun for immersing in the story and creating your own story, especially as you get married and have kids and all that kind of stuff. It ends on such just a little whimper, like, oh, I guess we're done now. We got the there's like the pumpkin, but there's no chance to like tell everybody like, hey, I got it, stop looking, it's cool, it's over, or anything like that. Anyway, I love my costume. I think it's very good. Yeah. Bye, festival. See you next year. We don't have time. Damn it. So tomorrow or at some point, we got a full shed full of wine to swap. But today, we've got rare crows to stash. I'm almost certain we've already used the golden pumpkin, right? I think it's the pirate hat or something like that. The witch's hat, maybe. Makes more sense. But let's just check. Just before. Yeah. I don't know that it is even giftable. We do carry it above our head. So I would think maybe it is. I don't know. It's where they always end up just sitting. Like, I could sell it. It's $2,500. We got that from Robin already, though. Let's put our big. I hope this is a big. It's kind of a big rug. It's actually a very nice rug. Let's put it here with a little walkway all the way around it. I like that. And then let's put our cloth away. All right, it is 1 a.m., early to bed, early to rise, and all that jazz. Did we close up the barns? I think we did, right? You know what I'm going to do? We're about done, and I don't think I've ever done this. The barns are closed. I know this is probably the dumbest thing ever. I don't know how rare it is to find the dragons, but I don't care. You guys ready? I don't think we knew what this was. What on earth is that? A swashbuckler hat. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That is fantastic. We don't have to wear the old Jolly Roger. We can just be a swashbuckler. Yep, I know I didn't make that before. Oh, well, that was probably really stupid, right? I'm going to hate myself once we've unlocked the shop and we need the Dragon's Tooth for recipes. I think we need 2 of them, and I don't even remember what it's for. But there's a new shop that will open up eventually. And I remember we didn't even know what Dragon's Teeth were. I think we also have to... Here, we can check this. Let's sleep, because I don't want to screw it up. And then we'll just... in the dead part of the day before I save, we'll go. Big day. Lots of crops coming in. Amaranth and pumpkins and pale ales and mayos and truffle oils and all that. Good day. All right, so this doesn't count. We're going to save it and start back over tomorrow. But what I wanted to check was under the collections here. We got to go all the way to the end. Oh, maybe. That's a bone fragment. I guess I got to ship one of those. Was there a dragon's tooth I had to ship? I don't know. Oh, the tree fruit, we haven't really, it was like a bat wing. A lot of them are really obvious, and most of these are the newest items, right? So, for instance, that might be a tea leaf. Some of them kind of get backed in, but a lot of the stuff pushes towards the end. But I don't see a dragon's tooth there. I think, was this the one that gave us so much trouble? I was like, what is that? I don't know. See if it becomes a deal. Remember that shape, though, people. Yeah, got a lot more stuff to ship to complete out these collections. As I usually say, this is year 3 stuff, right? And that kind of slips over into winter of year 2, right? We're knocking stuff out, we're making progress on the farm, but you have a lot more time. And a lot of these things we just haven't bothered to ship any yet. Certainly for the tree fruits and all that, we'll wait until we have Silver Star of everything and then sell it. But for instance, like whatever that egg is, we haven't shipped yet, and we've shipped all those, so I'm guessing it's a duck egg, right? Process of elimination. We can trace some of these things down. Copper bar, iridium bar. It's not clay. Juice, I believe. Iron ore and gold ore. Hey, you know, it's a lot. We have shipped a beet. I was like, oh, maybe that's a beet. I don't know. It's good stuff. All right. I think, guys, that is gonna do it. We got an extra hour in today at least. And it's been amazing and awesome. At the start of the day, we were just worried about Abigail's birthday, I think. No, maybe Abigail wanted the gold bar. But we got George's birthday in, certainly. All the way up through Spirits Festival and that preceding weekend. We just barely managed to climb to the top of the volcano the first run and unlock the door before passing out. But then we were able to get back up and do 2 direct trips up to the forge, separated by a trip to get more cinder shards. So we were able to combine both our rings, and those are now fully active. I guess I got to go into my inventory for that. Here we go. So we have the enchanted crab shell, which is what gives us that +5 defense down at the bottom. We've combined that with our burglar ring, which gives us the better chance of monsters dropping loot. So always good there, especially for cinder shards, and also for trying to track down iridium from the purple slimes in the skull cavern, if we go back there. And then, of course, this one combined the 2 rings that we were already wearing, and that is the Slime Charmer ring and the Iridium Band. So we get our magnetism and our light, also a little bit of damage, and immunity for slimes, which is a big help. So lots of good stuff. Of course, we've been wearing our space boots for a long, long time, and I think we're going to continue to rock our purple on purple. Maybe we switch this out. Maybe we go back to the volcano one more time while we're still geared up. See what the spirits have to say tomorrow. But along the way, we want to drop off a tool for Clint, and we've already locked in the bridge in the volcano. So at least in terms of accessing it, like, you don't need the watering can to then navigate the mazes. The watering can be nice in cutting across lava rivers and stuff, greatly shortening the levels. But even that isn't quite as important, because we can, if we want to get to the top of the volcano, we just use a little shortcut that I do remember. That lesson hit hard. We want to use that forge as we go forward. Now we've got 30-some shards. We want to get the clown shoes, but we also want to start working on enchanting up our weapons and tools, seeing what we can get. And how we can apply, and it's kind of a I don't know if we can clear them or what. That's part of what I want to explore. Last time, we kind of went through some of the stuff was fantastic. Others of it weren't our exact choices, and I don't know if we can re-roll them by using another prismatic shard and just trying again or what. But that's where we're going to spend our time focusing. We have unlocked the most of the island. We haven't gotten over in the little corner down with the special cave down there, right? But we did get the farm unlocked and largely cleared. It still has some stones and a little bit of work to be done in the farm area. We've chopped a lot of trees, gotten quite a few walnuts, but have been spending them along the way. So we've got the 2 unlocks in the volcano now, the exit from level 5 and the bridge. We've unlocked the farm and we unlocked Professor Snail. We haven't handed anything into him yet, but we got some artifacts stashed in a chest on the island dock that we can take up to him. I'm giving Leo a couple gifts. It's really moving along, and it's amazing to me how much different the experience is having done it once versus when we were just totally blown away. I love being blown away. I can't wait for that in whatever is coming. But it really does make the island a little bit quicker when you kind of, your brain itches from some of the little secret passages and all that. I haven't found all of them. Some of them are frustrating, but if we remember, we are going to bring a slingshot for more of the overhanging walnuts at some point. And with winter, we should be having all kinds of adventures in the next couple streams with a little bit less obligation on the crops and all that. But probably doing a lot of resource gathering and then robin construction. It would be good to have the pigs set up. It would be good to see what we can do about tea, getting that belatedly into the greenhouse. I'm like, oh, look, our greenhouse is done. No, that was bad Hambbage. But we'll probably try to do this something similar with the pigs and the tea enclosure so that they're all confined and all the truffles show up in one spot. And then we got plenty of money. Basically just fill up a big barn or a deluxe barn with pigs so that they can be ready in year 3 and blow up our oil production. Anyway, that is really going to do it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend, whatever's left of it. Go Buffs. Last home game tonight, so I'm looking forward to that. And we will talk to you guys all tomorrow. Bye now.